Yo, what's good, boy? What's happening, man?
Well, dang,
What's
hopefully I
happening?
can get something done then.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Just checking out some Tay Love right here. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, matter of fact, let me let me put you in the pocket real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna put you in the pocket real quick, baby. I'm gonna put you in the pocket real quick, baby. Put this down. Like I said, this is one of my favorite streamers right here, right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying what she got going on. You know, you can see we chatting and stuff, chopping stuff. She gets some Fortnite going. Good to see you on the stream though. You know what I'm saying? Doing your thing, doing your big one out there. I yeah, you know what I'm saying? This is kind of like one of the things I wanted to talk to y'all about, man. You know, that the outreach is important, brother. And the research is important too, You want to try to reach out to people, make sure that touching base with them. You want to make sure that doing your due diligence and try to connect with people that's similar, like minded. You know what I'm saying? That might be streaming the same game or interested in the same things as you. And so that's kind of how I stumbled across what she was doing on Twitch. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Back to Legacy. What's up? What's up? What's up? You know what I'm saying? As always, you got to make sure you're checking in with your people. And so that's kind of how you find out about this sort of thing, man. You find out about like the good streamers, whether they be big or small. You kind of, network with them, build a relationship with them, and things kind of go from there. And so, it's a good thing. It's a beautiful thing to see people out here doing their thing, man. And so, big shout outs to Queen Tay Love, man. She showed me a lot of love, showed me a lot of support, and I want to make sure that I, return the favor. You understand what I'm saying to you? But anyway, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Baby boy, hold on a minute, baby. Hold on a minute, baby. You need to understand something, boy. My first week of affiliate is in the books, y'all. And man, I learned a lot. There is a lot to learn when you first cross that threshold, baby. You first come across the threshold as far as making affiliate is concerned, because that's kind of like a mini grind in itself, just to get the followers together, to just get you know, the the energy together. You know what I'm saying? Get some people behind you that you feel like are gonna be, really strong supporters and that you feel good about, you know, to get all of that, going in one direction is kind of like that's kind of a big deal. And it's good. It's really good to finally make it, and then you get to explore some other opportunities, some other options, and just kind of see what is out there for you to be doing and what is out there for you to be participating in, and like that's a beautiful thing, man. It's a wonderful, beautiful thing. Let's get some tunes going real quick. Let her know what I'm about to do. Okay, cool. So anyway, man, like I said, it's a wonderful thing to check in. It's a wonderful thing to get together with your people, hang out with them, talk to them, and yeah, what I got to say about that is that hey, that's what's up. What's going on, Austin? What's up, brother? What's going on, brother, man? How you feeling, brother? Good to see you. So we play Fortnite today. Yeah, but we got some housekeeping items. We got a lot of yapping to do, puppet boy. We did get that dub last night though, baby. And I feel sorry that that it went down for you the way that it did. You know what I'm saying? Breaking them legs, baby. But that's all good, you know. You wanna know why? Cause T Money still love you even though you broke your legs, baby. Even though you fell down and broke your leg, T Money still love you. Okay? And we gonna play some more Fortnite for sure, Puppet Boy. But we got a lot of stuff we need to yap about, man. And the first thing we gotta yap about, y'all, is this right here. Um, City of the Wolves beta is dropping tonight, I believe. And the first beta was pretty good. Was pretty good. We gonna we got an ad break coming up in a minute, so we're gonna get to that. But I did want to point that out. So make sure y'all hang out, man, because we got some stuff that we need to cover. We really do. We got some stuff that we need to cover. Yeah, you did. You did. You clutched the win. I think I killed the last player, but I think it was, yeah, Austin clapped some. Austin clapped some Timmy. Hey, come on, puppet boy. You understand what I'm saying? What's wrong with you, baby? You taking all the credit. We got the film. It's on tape. I'll put the tape out. Don't make me put it out. But yeah, you hey, we played well. That was the first game dub too, I believe. So that's nice. Um, but yeah, man. So City of the Wolves. Okay. The first iteration of the beta was pretty strong, brother. It was pretty darn strong. Had a lot of good stuff in it. A lot of things to be excited about. Like the art style, the music. Loved it, brother. Loved it, brother. Had a blast with it. Had a lot of fun with it. Let's get some different vibes going. I kind of want to vibe like this. Let me turn that down a little bit. But as a matter of fact, let me get some tapping in Japan. Kind of like my favorite. Um, anyway, wanted to point that out that City of the Wolves, right? So the first version was very strong. It was very good. The art style was nice. The music was nice. Kind of got to be critical about the menus. Really wasn't a huge fan of the menus. You understand what I'm saying to you? But at the same time, I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it overall. It did. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. It was nice. It was good. Um, what I can say is that if you are curious about City of the Wolves, like if you heard about it, if you want to play the fighting game, we most definitely will be playing the pants off of that game as soon as we get on stream. I'm smacking the download on, baby. I'm gonna try to hang out late tonight to see if it actually goes live. I'm not sure if it's gonna go live either tonight at midnight or exactly when it's gonna go live. But if it does go live and people go on, then we're gonna download it right here on stream, and then we're gonna get in there, baby, because that's gonna be a big part of our next couple of days for us. Like the next couple of streams is gonna be all about that game, baby. So it's going down. It's definitely going down. We got about a minute and a half to go on the ad break. But one thing I do want you guys to know is that um we're gonna be playing us some City of the Wolves. Now, one thing I did want to get into was kind of like the gameplay mechanics, right? So just as far as like what's different from City of the Wolves and what you may know about like SNK games or what you may know about like fighting games in general is, first of all, it's a 5 button game. Okay, so 5 button games are a little bit different than 6 button games. You know how in Street Fighter you got light, medium, and heavy. Not in City of the Wolves. You got light, heavy. Light punch and light kick, heavy kick, and you know what I'm saying. Light punch, heavy kick. All of that, right? You got light and heavy punch and kick, right? Then you have your fifth button, which is kind of like your modifier button. So that's how you do what's called the rev system. So the rev system has to do with like what you would consider to be like EX moves or something like that, which is basically two heavies or two light. Depending on the inputs. Um, that's also how you have like this mechanic in the game, which is like rev blow, which basically is kind of like like FADC, you know what I'm saying, drive impact sort of thing from Street Fighter, right? Um, and then you also have like, oh, I'm so sorry, that just came out of nowhere. Hold on. You know, I'm sorry. Anyway, all of that comes off of the last button that they have, which is basically like your things like the defense. So they have like a thing. Hold on, matter of fact, let's look at it. Let's just look at some City of the Wolves real quick. We can watch some. Take a look at the tourney real quick. But yeah. So people are definitely doing that. Thank you, Al. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate that, baby. Um, ooh, take me back, no. So here we're gonna put some on the screen real quick. So this is it. This is the game right here. And so what's nice about it, like I said, like this right here, like see how the grabs work. Okay, so and this is kind right here. So this is kind of like the I guess like the boss character or whatever. And like if you see him turning like orange is yellow right there, that's supposed to be like your EX moves right there. And so your fifth button is gonna be basically your rev defense or whatever. So it's called, I forgot what it's called. It's like rev guard or something like that. But anyway, it's like a guard that gives you some health back if you time it correctly. And so that's kind of like the way that you preserve this next part that we're gonna talk about, which is this SPG gauge. Now the only time you can do the rev blow, like when you have access to like turning green, like you're gonna see these people turn green in a little bit. Only time you have access to that is when you're in that SPG. And then once you out of SPG, the only thing you have used, the only thing you have left to use to like juice your moves up is like these little stars down here at the bottom. Like so, you see that down there on the bottom left. That's like your EX meter, and so you could use that until you hit what's called overheat. So I'm at work right now, but what's up, Slump Cat? You got the rig up? Okay, yeah. So hold boy, what you on tonight? You trying to get some of that duty or what, boy? I thought you already had it going. I ain't know you, boy. Hey, the boy, when you get home around 11 or down the run some game. Okay, bet we'll be on. I'll stay on. Or either if not, then just pull up the TikTok and we'll get some. What you doing tomorrow? You got work tomorrow? Let me know. But anyway, so you see that right there. So like that's kind of how the gameplay system works. So um like I said, overall I'm excited about City of the Wolves because it gives us something to do. It gives us something to kind of put some hours into outside of Street Fighter, because I'm not a Tekken player. I'm not saying that Tekken is bad. I'm just not a Tekken enjoyer. You understand what I'm saying? And I know it's a lot of people who are Tekken enjoyers, but that's just not T Money for me. Yes, sir. Last thing I'm waiting on is my mic, which will be there here tomorrow. Rest to set up. Okay, cool. Well, if you need some help getting the stream set up, let me know, baby. You know I'm gonna get you right. Put you right in that pocket, boy. Well, anyway, um, so okay, so wait, hold on. Go back. Let me go back. I want to show y'all what he just did. Go back. Okay, so just defends, right? So if you notice, like look at the health bar real quick. So he takes some damage right here. Look at Rock health bar, right? So you see the just defends right there. That's not how you get the health back. How you get the health back is like you saw how he just turned red. Watch Kyan turn red with the little guard. It's real quick. You just gotta watch it though. You're gonna see it. Hold on. Watch this. See how he going into the combo, right? Then when he backs up, see that? Did you see him just turn red right there? I know it was so fast. It was so quick. I'm gonna see if I can get it. See it right there? This right here, this little rev guard, That's how you get the SPG back, I believe. So we're gonna tinker around with that. When we get into our matches, we're gonna try to throw that Rev guard out. When people get all excited and try to go into a full combo on us, we're gonna see if we can get back into that SPG, baby. Yeah, I love fighting games in general, mostly Tekken, but at the same time, I would like to get back into Street Fighter again. Yeah, for sure, man. Street Fighter is in a good spot. I do think they need to address the throw loops, man. I'm sorry, bro. I hate to be in that community or like that guy that's like crying about throw loops, but it is a problem, man. Like if we when we watch Capcom Cup, bro, we watch Capcom Cup, bro. We seen Punk get throw loop right out of some bread, and it wasn't nothing he could do about it. I mean, like obviously you could not be in that situation. Like you could play to avoid that situation, but still, man, that's tough, bro. And the fact that it's just in the game, like you know what I'm saying, it's not anything you could do about it. Really, it's just a thing that the game allows you to do. They should bring out Soul Calibur games again because those are fun to play. There's some Soul Calibur games that's out now. They got mods and everything. People still playing Soul Calibur, baby. You just gotta find them. And see that's another thing that I wanted to kind of yap about real quick, like about community, because like whether it's the fighting game community, whether it's FPS community, whether it's just IRL, whatever the case may be, whatever you looking for, as far as being online is concerned, bro. Like the one thing that this affiliate thing showed me, baby, is that like your people is out there, bro. Your people they out there, bro. You just gotta find them. You know what I'm saying? Your people they out there, baby. I would hate for somebody to be sitting at home thinking like, oh, I can't do this. Like, bro, yes, you surely can. Oh, yeah, boy, what? Yeah, Pat. Hold on, I'm talking to Pat right now. Yeah, I should. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Anyway, my man Muskrat Pat, right? He plays a lot of the retro games, which is like that's pretty lit, right? Like it's pretty lit. But that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that. Like if you got online, you post a couple of clips, you start maybe streaming a little bit from the console or whatever. You got online and like that's just as far as you went. Like you just was streaming into the abyss, not looking for nobody, not trying to connect to nobody. You know what I'm saying? And sitting at home, like you see what I'm saying? Like you gotta try to reach out to these people and find out, what they got going on, baby, and where you could fit in, or what they know about that they could be putting you on. You see what I'm saying? And so that's like the one thing that I think if I had to give anybody any advice, like about affiliate or like about, just streaming in general, bro, that would be it, man. That would be it. That would be the big advice right there, baby. Get in there, figure out who your people is and stuff. Rusted Fort. For my birthday, I'll be getting a PC soon, but it's not gonna have like a new generation stuff. It's gonna have older DDR4. Not that bad of a video card, but my dad's gonna help me build one for me, so I have stream games to play again, Steam games to play again. Yeah, brother. It don't take much, brother. You ain't gotta have no deluxe nothing. I know people that streaming from the laptop. I know people who got a $600 laptop streaming. Playing games with the community, participating, baby. And that's what I'm saying. Like a part of this is to, obviously to bring us together. Like I want to bring our community together so that we can hang out and we can have fun. But you know what else I want to do? I want to leave the framework. You know what I'm saying? I want to leave the bones for people to come and find and put together on their own. You know what I'm saying? RX 5700. That's not bad. That's not bad. I got a RTX 4060, and you see how I be streaming. That's all I got. I got an i5 and an RTX 4060, baby. You know what I'm saying? Dual channel 16 gigabytes and a 2 terabyte SSD. That's it. Now, and I'm out here. I'm out here on Apple Pay and vibes, baby. Just live it. You see what I'm saying? So my specs is not nothing major. Yeah, but that's one little problem I have to pitch in to get that video card because it's 500. That's fine. That's fine. You got to look at it like that's an investment into what it is that you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if you're gonna go RX 5700, you didn't want to go RX 7600 or something like that. I think that's what it is. You didn't want to just go all the way because you got to think like it's gonna be a minute before you outgrow that. It's gonna be a cool minute. It's gonna be a cool minute, baby. But hold on, I don't want to use that Discord overlay, guys. They be keep saying it. They keep saying it, but yeah, of course. Of course, we could do whatever you want to do with them streams. You know what I'm saying? If you wanna, you know, whoever it is, it's an 8 GB video card, but I'm fine with that. I used to run a 4 GB card and still play good games. Yeah, I got an 8 GB card. I be running Call of Duty at 100 plus frames, baby. I'm out. Listen, brother, man, look, brother, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. You know, anybody that's watching this, bro, come on, man. Just come on, bro. Just whatever you got, just go out there with it, baby. That's Just go with your move, baby. Just go with your move, man. Don't spend too much time. You know, don't spend too much time deliberating. There are some games it might not take. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got to think about operating system and specs and all of that. You do have to take that into account. But I mean, for the most part, bro, what I'm gonna say is baby, go ahead on and jump out there, man, because you owe it to yourself. You owe it to yourself to at least jump out there and try. You hear me? Because if you don't never try, then you ain't gonna never know. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta try though. So if you don't never try, you ain't gonna never know. You ain't gonna never know. But anyway, man, like I was saying, I would say, you know, take your time with this stuff, man. Take your time, pick your spot, and when you feel good about it, baby, then that's it. You know, that's it, and that's all. Go ahead and go with your move, cause it don't make no sense for you to not go with your move. You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense for you to not go with your move, bro. Like it's probably better at the end of the day for you to just you see what I'm saying? Just figure out what it is that you want to do, what games you want to play, what communities you think is going to be fitting what you want to do, because that's the most important thing. The most important thing before you even cut the machine on is what you plan on doing, because at the end of the day, you gonna stop turning the machine on if you're not doing what you want to do. It's just like going to work every day. Like if you don't like your job, then you're gonna start showing up late and getting wrote up until you either quit or get fired. That's life. That's not just streaming. That's life. That's people who everybody do that. That's how that's gonna go, bro. You either gonna show up or you not. And once you start being inconsistent, showing up on what you said you was gonna do, it can't do nothing but fall apart. It can't do nothing but fall apart, bro. I'm not gonna be here next month. I'm spending time with my dad that I have not seen in 7 years. He's gonna take me to Six Flags with him and his girlfriend, so I'm probably not gonna be on. That's good, Austin. That's good, baby. Hang out with your pops, bro. Hang out with him. I'm pretty sure he a solid dude. You know what I'm saying? Like you just got to figure out. You know how that go. It just takes for two men to meet and talk. You know, it ain't that deep. You know, y'all just got to sit down and rap, and then you decide off of that. You know, you decide off of that, baby. Hey, look at everybody in the stream promoting it. Yes, sir, baby. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I am loving it. This is what I came to see right here, man. I love this so much. I love to see everybody in here promoting their stream. Look at Puppet Boy in here. Look at Shiesty Sosa up in here. Look at Simmer. I love me some Simmer. She can't be stopped. He's a computer whiz too. That's awesome. I love me some Simmer, baby. She can't be stopped, bro. Look at ZB Ninja up in here, baby. Let me go ahead on and join that. Let me get that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. We go ahead on and get up in that, baby. Yes, sir. I'm loving it, man. I think that's the most important thing that we could do. You know what I'm saying? Is give one another an opportunity to just communicate with one another, bro. No, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And I did see Simmer on earlier, and unfortunately, I was in the middle of something. I didn't quite get a chance to stop by and chill, but I definitely did see it. I definitely did see it. I'm about to send a message. My bad, y'all. Ooh, it seemed like as soon as I sit down, what's up, Jonathan? Yo, see what Dimitri talking about. But anyway, y'all, in the meantime, man, like I said, brother, man, you better get out there and you better do your stuff, bro. You better get out there and go with your move, bro. If you want to stream, thank you. Duba. Hey, what's up, Doobie dude? What's going on, man? Good to see you. How was the stream? I got a chance to stop by for a little bit. I tried to hang as long as I could until it was time for me to start this one up. But I saw you out there clapping them Timmys, getting them dubs. Dude, big dude. And the doobies. W community, man. Great group of people. I'm hyped for the next mukbang. Y'all make sure you message me when y'all do the next mukbang. I'm trying to pull up. Oh, what's chill? I saw y'all appreciate you. Yeah, no doubt, baby. You know that. It looked good too. I was like, dang, that whatever that is, whatever they got, I'm on some. That look good. Hey, I ain't even gonna lie. What took it for? Can you can you pin your friends Twitch in here? I want to go look real quick. Put me out for sure. Yep. I was wondering. I was like, man, that's a lot. And listen, Yaduva is not like the biggest in the world. This is a small woman that we talking about, but she was putting them away. Okay, bet. Copy. I'm about to go Pete. Look at that. 411. Thuggin. Gangster. Nothing but heart. 4 feet 11 inches of fury, motherfucker. I love Duba, man. That's one of my favorite streamers, bro. Yeah. I had like 8. That's like right. That's like 10% of your body weight right there, dude. Come on, man. But I salute you, man. I really appreciate you, dude. You're a great streamer. You're a great person. WW all the way around. I have no complaint. I feel very fortunate to have stumbled across Duba and the Doobies, man. That's the truth. That's for real. That's really honestly the truth. I wouldn't even lie to y'all about that. Some people you'd be like, I could do without this, but then other people you'd be like, okay, okay. I'm trying to see some Arsenia's arts right here. I want to see what she's making. She's making stuff, y'all. Listen. Yeah, they really are. You right about that. Hold on, y'all. I gotta show y'all this. She out here making stuff. I thought she was just making coasters. She got on the whole fit. Hold on. Y'all need to see this. Look at this, baby. Look at this. Hold on, let T-Money put this down real quick so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm messing up everything on the screen. But here, look at this. Look, she out here making stuff. Look at this. She really are. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying she is super talented. Hey, I like them little chucks. Hold on, Shorty out here doing stuff. Look at this fit. She made this? That's crazy, dude. Look at this fit, bro. This is a tough ass fit. Hey, okay, crocheting. All right, let's watch. All right. Hey, what's going on, big homie? Okay. Okay, what you making though? This the beginning of whatever it is. We don't know what it is yet, chat, but we gonna find out. I want to see what it is when she get done. Yeah, she's going super fast. This is one thing I wish I had like I can't get my brain to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like make stuff like clothing wise, I can't get my brain can't get my hands to do it. I could do a lot of different other stuff, but I never mastered like how to like sew. So I respect anybody that's doing that. This look like a headband. It was a, well, I wonder what y'all think that was. Was that like a strap to maybe like a dress or like a purse or a bag or something? Well, we should keep guessing until it actually comes out. We should just keep guessing in the chat till we find out what it is. Cause I'm gonna be watching this shit. This is lit. Okay, hold up. We might got some clues. Oh, okay. So you heard what she said? She said after 7 years of bartending, you learn how to work fast. That is lit. I'm hyped. Okay, so that definitely looked like a bag. I give you a Fortnite character next month. When the third one OG comes out, I just want to be helpful. You appreciate it, man. Hey, bro, don't no, you ain't got to do none of that, man. I do think it's actually a bag, dude. That was my first thought because that strap that looked like a strap, okay, like a, and then that part that she just showed us that looked like a bag. I'm thinking it's a bag. But Austin, man, you ain't got to do none of that, baby. If you wanted to do anything, man, you could sub. If you wanted to do that, you could do that. But you don't have to go crazy, man. Or even if you wanted to gift a sub, if you wanted to show love to the community, you could do that, baby. But no, but you ain't got to do too much, man. I appreciate you for even saying that in the chat. Yeah, I'm almost certain that this is a bag. I'm gonna put a poll up when we watch tomorrow. I'm gonna put a poll up and we just gonna start guessing. Cause I'm almost certain that this is a bag. Duba thinks it's a bag. But don't nobody ask. Don't go over there and ask, y'all. Don't ask because this is interesting. This is hype. Let's see what else. Okay, wait, hold on. We got a little more information. So she made this. She made this. Bruh. Oh yeah, nah, she gonna yeah, bro. She on to something. Nah, she figured some shit out. Listen, let me tell you how you know how it is. You know how like the boho vibes is on TikTok? Bruh, she figured some shit out with that. With this like thing right here, all festival attire. All summer, bro. For several summers in a row too. Like the hats. Is it? Oh, okay. See what I'm saying? You see how people be coming together, bro? That's crazy. So were you guys been friends for a really long time? Like, did y'all meet what, like high school or something like that, dude? Okay. Let me let me get to the desktop real quick because it be hating. It don't be letting you in here sometimes. Like if you want to share or something like that. She tied me up. Oh, you in that stream? Oh, okay, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute. She probably made this sweater too, like with the little pattern on the back. Yeah, she figured something out, bro. She figured some shit out. Look at the little top in the back. Say that. Say you ain't see nobody at the swimming pool wearing that. Hey, and it's fire. That's tough. Oh wait, hold on. Let me stop this real quick, dude. Now come on now. Say this top right here ain't like 30, 40 bucks, bro. A pop. This material don't cost that much. Like you go to Michael's and stuff, you get how much is that? How much is the yarn? The ball of yarn can't be more than $5. So the ROI on that, like if she can make like a size run, like make a couple smalls, couple mediums, couple larges, or something like that, and just put them up there, and just let the girlies figure out, like, like let them tell her like, okay, it's too big or too small. Yep, this top is tough. This is tough. This is very easily like festival attire, very easily like beach wear. This is something you would see somebody wear. I could see if it was like not good, then I would be like, okay, that's nice, you know what I'm saying? But this is actually good. This is really good. Look at Austin. He said that's not bad for yarn. Austin, no. He be out here crocheting too, baby. Let's see. Let's see more. And I know she done made a ton of shit that we haven't even seen yet. She was talking about coasters last time during the mukbang, so I already know the coasters is gonna be a killer. Let you know what I'm saying? Like let her start making like video game themed coasters or whatever. Let her make a Fortnite coaster with a llama on it or some shit like that. Or you know what I'm saying? Or like, just some whatever games people be playing. Let the new Fortnite, not the new Fortnite, but let like the new Final Fantasy come out because they're getting ready to announce like the third version of that game pretty soon. Let her make something around that. You know what I'm saying? Like something that's got Cloud on it, or Tifa on it or something like that. Or yeah, yeah, or Mortal Kombat. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, she's looking for things she can make fast. True. That's smart. That's smart. Just do it. Just get it out there. Get it out there to the people. They're gonna buy it because this is tough. This shirt works. Let's see what else. Did she make anything else? Oh, she got the hold on. She got the gold crochet needle, so you already know she's gold. This is lit. No fucking way. She making something else? She making some more shit. This is lit. Like stuff for babies, clothes, blankets, anything. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Just anything. This is tough. I'm not even gonna lie. That's tough. Cause look, let me tell. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let me tell you a story, dude. Listen to this. So, not that long ago, there was a girl I was seeing, right? So she wanted one of the crochet hats. Like how they had the crochet bucket hats, right? Yeah, man. What? No, listen, but listen to this. This story is crazy. This is how you know that the difference between like two people, right? So this girl I was seeing, she wanted a crochet hat so bad, but she kind of had like a noggin on it. She was cute, but she had a noggin. Like the noggin, the head was heading, right? So it was like you needed something custom, right? So we she found this girl on Instagram that was making these custom like crochet bucket hats. So I'm like, okay, bet, buy it. You know what I'm saying? Get it. Um, long story short, she pays like 90, but like she paid like almost like $100 for the hat, right? Hat never shows up. It's weeks now. We've been waiting for the hat, right? Then we go onto the girl's Instagram, and like on every post of like the hat, because you're not really looking that deep into it. You just see somebody that's selling something, you hype, like you're like, okay, I want that, and you just go buy it, right? On every one of the posts, is somebody on there like, hey girl, I ordered my hat 8 weeks ago. Like, where is my hat? Like, just doing bad business on each and every post, right? So she gets to reaching out to the girl, and the girl is not writing her back. So now I'm reaching out to the girl. Like, now I'm in the comments, like, hey, you scam my girl, you hustle my girl, or whatever. And so that's a thing that happens. Like, people, that's really, that's what exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. So I get it. Like, if you're making it by hand, but at some point or another, you gotta realize that, like, hey, you know, like, it does take time for us to make these things, like, especially if we're making them by hand or whatever. And like, that's like the tale of two, like, that's the tale of two people, because like I could see that she puts a lot of effort and a lot of work into this. And so it probably, you know what I'm saying, it probably is better that way. You know what I'm saying? Just make a couple of them. Don't go crazy. Don't do too much. Because then when you get backlog, people are gonna be hating. They're gonna be on the internet talking trash about you, especially if for whatever reason you deliver something to somebody and it's not what they expected. They're going right on the internet to bash, right on the internet to hate. So, but yeah, this is awesome. What is that? I'm trying to see, did she pick up anything else? Oh, I was just, that's lit. Let me see one more. Look at the chat. Chat going crazy. Look at chat. They like, bruh. They all in there like, bruh. It's lit. Okay, Arsenius Arts already 71 followers. Come on, baby. Come on in the room, man. That's what I'm talking about. This is great. And I was watching the stream where she said she was gonna start streaming, and here it is. Dang. Okay. Um. But yeah, chat. That's crazy, huh? Oh, you did. Oh, wait. Let me go back. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong thing. I never got this to add. That's trash. You did this. You made this. This frame right here with the yarn on. Yeah, you did that. Dang. Okay, dude. I'm glad you said that, because look, so we make it. So one thing I was doing today is like, look, I made a bunch of custom emotes. Hold on, I'll put them in the chat, right? But maybe me and you could put our heads together and figure out this emote thing. Because like, what I want to do is I want to give people custom emotes. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody that's subbed or everybody that's following or whatever. Where are my emotes? They showing me everybody else's emotes, but I think I'm gonna have to turn that off. I don't want. I mean, I do want to see everybody's emotes, but I only want to see certain people, because I love everybody's emotes. Everybody has really good ones, but it's not showing me my own, and that's kind of trash. I would like to see my own emotes. Thank you. Will I add it for her? Yeah, but yeah, dude, you did that, bro. You definitely did do that, bro. Definitely, because this is hype. This just makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's own brand. It goes along with the channel. It shows up well on the stream. Like, that's, you did a good job, right? You did a good ass job. But anyway, it won't show me my own. I don't know why. But anyway, so I made a bunch of custom emotes today, y'all. Maybe somebody else in the chat can use them. I don't know. But I made a bunch of custom emotes today, right? And so what I was trying to figure out was, hey, yeah, there we go. There they go. Okay, all right, cool. So you able to use them. I used to be talented with drawing, but like one of those. Oh, really? Okay, really? Okay, wow. Also, you might have to show us something. You might have to put something in the chat, bro. But anyway, so look, y'all. So like, I did make a bunch of custom emotes. The frosty thing is cute. Yeah. That's tough. So some of them I want to like make for specific people. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you got an idea for emote or something, or if you know what I'm saying, if you want to have something next, like if you sub or whatever, like if you want to have a specific sub badge, let me know and I'll make you one. But I just was thinking to myself, like, where is everybody getting emotes from? that was one thing I didn't figure out yet, like where people were getting emotes from, because I know you could buy them off of Etsy. Like I saw a bunch of packs on Etsy for like $5 or $10, and I was thinking about doing that, but then I thought to myself like, okay, wouldn't it be cool like if we had like community emojis? You know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't it be cool if we had like community channel points, like where we decide like what we want the channel points to be versus me just giving you channel points, because I could do that. Like I did a couple of these, which I really like. Like some of these are really funny or whatever. Like obviously, you got a bunch of them in here. Like this is my favorite one when I'm playing Call of Duty right here. Cause that's how I be feeling, man. You clap the Timmys up. But yeah, bro. So we got some channel points, but I want to make sure that we get the channel points that everybody wants to use. You know what I'm saying? Like these, like this funny right here. But I got to get some better ones. You know what I'm saying? I got to level them up and make them what everybody wants them to be. Because the last thing I want to do is build a community or whatever, or be working on a community, and then people feel like they're not a part of it. Like they didn't have any skin in the game, like they didn't do anything to contribute. Look at Stevie up South Park. Yeah, bro. Hold on, look at it. Hold on. Check it out, bro. One more time for the land. But anyway, man, this is hype. This is so lit. It's just good to see people doing what they said they was gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I know that people have to fit this into their lives or whatever, and that's nice. And don't forget about Jimmy. Who is Jimmy? Tell me about Jimmy, bro. But anyway, man, yeah. So we talked about channel point Timmy and Jimmy. Okay, we talked about channel points. We talked about all of that stuff. One of the other things I did want to talk about was just trying to um get our minds wrapped around like what we gonna do. You want to see a picture of a hog that I took a picture of today? Hey, with the follow. Let's go, man. Oh, dude, we with us. Let's go, big dude. Yeah, let's go, man. Give me some hype in the chat, baby. Give me some W's or something. We need some dubs in the chat, man. Dude, bro. That's lit. Big W's in the chat, baby. Let's go, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. You the GOAT. Yeah, man. Love me some dude, bro. That's what, like I said, that's one of my favorite human beings. Not just a streamer. I'm talking about human beings on planet Earth. That's one of my favorites right there, brother. Uh, but yeah, so channel points, emotes, stuff like that. Like I'm pulling them together, guys. But I do want to also, take into account that you guys might want something specific. You see what I'm saying? And so that right there, like that's what I'm talking about. So if you want something specific, you know what I'm saying, jump into Discord and leave a note, or leave some pictures or something like that, so that I know, what it is that you want. And I don't have a problem with pulling it together or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Other than that, y'all, I think the only other thing I did want to talk about is like, okay, like we got to set up at least one day a week to do like open lobbies and sub games, because sub games and open lobbies is like a thing. Like people be wanting to do that, and so like we already do Monday through Thursday. So what day would we do sub game? Would y'all do y'all want to do like a Sunday? I think a Sunday might be nice. Like a Sunday in the afternoon, like a Sunday afternoon or whatever. That's a good day to do sub games. That's a good day to do like open lobbies and stuff, and it could be whatever. Hey, oh, with the gift subs, bro. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is hype. That's hype, man. That is hype. Appreciate you, dude. But dude, man, that's crazy. Look at the hype train going, baby. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ski. I'm loving it, man. Like I said, man, it's a beautiful thing when you find your group. You know what I'm saying? When you find your people, man, and when they find you, because all you want to do is help them get their thing going. You know what I'm saying? Get their shit going. Oh man, I don't even know what to say right now. Like it was some words that I had, but all I could do is this right here. Let's go. Yeah, put it in the Discord, Austin. Put it in the Discord, baby. That's lit. But yeah, bro. So I think that's one thing that we should probably do. We should probably um and also I do need to holler at Brandy too because I know she plays a lot of cards, so she might want to get in on the sub game. She might want to get in on the on the on the dang why am I drawing a blank here? On the dang open lobby, bro? Because I mean at the end of the day, I do think everybody does want to play, like especially on a Sunday. You know what I'm saying? But man, oh man, hey boy, that made it all worthwhile, man. I ain't gonna lie, big dude coming through. Then we gotta see if we can okay, I got so many ideas now. Now my little shit percolating, boy. I'm trying to think of what else we could do together, man. But anyway, yeah, so we should probably settle on that in the Discord, y'all. I think what we might do is we might do Sunday, probably Sunday afternoon. See, but then it's gonna be football. That's what I'm thinking about. It's gonna be football. That's kind of hard to compete on a Saturday and on a Sunday. So maybe if it's not, maybe it's Sunday night then, like before work. You know what I'm saying? No, no, football season over with, baby. It's getting ready to be baseball season. Football season already happened. Super Bowl already happened, baby. It's getting ready to be baseball season now. So we could do Sunday up until football season, but like I said, once football come out, is you can't compete with that. You can't really compete with that at all. So it might have to be night. It might have to be the nighttime. I know Saturday night is a good night. I know Sunday night before work is a good night for a lot of people. But you know what I'm saying? At the same time, like, I just want to be fair because at the end of the day, like I know I'm gonna do some daytime streams for, like UK, France, all of them. And, spend some time with those guys at least one day a week, which I also have to figure out. So that they know, you know what I'm saying? So that they know, like, okay, on I don't know, Tuesday at 10 a.m. Like T Money gonna be on and we're gonna be playing the game. Okay, game. I definitely want to do something for them, man. They've been real good. They've been showing up. Like Kelly Copter and Miss Cheeser. They've been showing up, bro. Don't forget on April 3rd we get OG come. That's what I'm saying. So we gotta okay, so I'm glad you brought that up, bro. We gotta talk about that too, baby. So on the day that it drops, I think it goes live like what, like noon on April 3rd, right? When do the Fortnite update? Not the Fortnite, but the Call of Duty updates usually drop like noon. It would be noon my time. Yeah, April 3rd. Day OG comes back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that day, probably what we gonna do is we are gonna hang out. Probably maybe like a. I don't want to hang out too early before the update, bro. Hey, hype chest. Let's open the hype chest, baby. Let's go. Frog Ponder emote. Yeah, let's go, baby. Nice little emote right there. Let's get it, man. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go, man. I'm hyped. Yeah, April 30th will be here. Yeah, okay. So we got that. We got that part figured out, but we got to figure out what we're gonna do on that day, bro. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna hang out like an hour or two ahead of time? I think an hour is too long. We got to hang out for maybe like we got to hang out maybe like 30 minutes prior to it actually going live. And then, like, bruh, we got to try to get a dub. Yeah, let's go, dude. But man, hey, like I said, boy, it's a couple of things. How about we do it in the morning and then until 8 or something? It's up to you, man. Okay. Well, like I said, if it don't go live until noon though, Austin. So that's what I'm saying. Like we probably get in here, we all get together like about 11:30. Man, dude, bro. See, this what I'm saying. It's some people. It's a couple of people, right? That I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm saying it on street. Hold on. Let me pause the music because I know they be liking to take your stuff down if it's stop that, bro. It's a couple of people who made this possible up until this point. You know how when you first get started on Twitch, you be trying to make affiliate. You know what I'm saying? You be trying to network and really like get your thing going. This young lady right here, who I just happened to meet by chance. Nobody know, I just happened to be combing, scrolling through the internet and met Doob and a doobie, bro. And if it was not for this young lady right here, brother, I'll probably still be, trying to figure it out, trying to find my way to affiliate. I wouldn't have done it as fast as I know I would not have done it as fast as I did. I was thinking that it was going to take me a year to make affiliate. That was my original plan. When I wrote my plan down, I told myself that I was going to give myself a year to make affiliate. I thought it was going to take me 365 days. And then when I met dude and we started talking back and forth, just chatting, being cool or whatever, like like a week later, I made affiliate, bro. Yeah, I think it's like a week later. It wasn't even that long. We had hung out a couple of times. I was, showing up in a chat or whatever, just talking shit or whatever. And now here it is, a week later. Well, 2 weeks later, it made affiliate, bro. That's insanity, man. That's crazy. You can't make that shit up. I know people write movies and plays and stories for a living, but that what I do, you can't make that shit. Can't make that up. Living my time. What time zone are you in, Austin? You in Central Time with me, baby. What you talking about? Right? Or are you ahead or behind? Playing something out. The time hits for Warzone. I want to drop in so bad right now. If it's out right now, I forgot. I'm sorry. It's all right, man. Just like I said, just hit me in the Discord, bro. But like I said, that's my plan. So my plan for it is to be live on stream, maybe like 30 minutes before, and um, take down the update or whatever, and then we just gonna jump right in, bro. We just gonna just go right in. No, nothing. No expectations or nothing, and just play the game and just see if it's good or not. And if it's cheeks right then and there, I'm breaking it down right there on live. I'm gonna be like, look, bro, I don't like this. I don't like that. I like this. I don't like that. I'm gonna be telling these people how I feel right then and there. Just swear to God. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So you want to be on like maybe like 30 minutes prior to. So, but anyway, y'all, yes, bro. This what I be trying to tell y'all. Clip this, okay? Listen to this. If you find your people, bro, but you have to find them though. That's the thing. You have to find them, and then when you find them, you have to stay in contact with them. You have to support them. You can't. You can't say that you want somebody to help you, or you can't say out your mouth that you want to do something and then not do it. And then once you do find your people and you say out your mouth that, hey, I want to support them, I want to show them love, and then you don't pull up onto their streams, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't join the Discord, like you don't make it a point to check in with them, or you know what I'm saying, interact with them in any type of way. Like that's bad business, brother. And you can't do that. That it don't work like that. It don't work like that in the streaming community. So you got to understand. Number one, it is some luck. It is at the very least, there's some RNG associated with this because like, how did I find these people? How did I find Duba and the Doobies? I would have never known that. I would have never known that they was out there if I wasn't looking for them. I was looking for these people. I'm trying to find these people. You know, and I'm grateful and I'm thankful. You know what I'm saying? Man, man, you know, bruh, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. It's crazy on two different like little wavelengths. It's crazy because people talk about stuff all the time, bro. They talk about stuff all the time. Stuff that they want to do, stuff that they want to have, places they want to go, experiences they want to have. Like, okay, bro, well, let's go. Like, what are we waiting on? Like, let's start moving. Let's start doing it. And what you will find is along the way is that there are people that are trying to do the same thing as you. And then once you find out what it is that you have in common with those people that are trying to do the same thing as you, then that's how the community starts. Like y'all start working together. You start helping them, they start helping you. You see what I'm saying? You pour into them, they pour into you, and then before you know it, it's like this big, big thing that's really just started with a couple of people, and now everybody wants to be a part of it. You gotta understand what you understand what I'm saying? That's how you do that. If you was ever wondering, it's a video. Hold on, let me see if I can find this video. I want to show y'all this because this video is gonna put it into perspective. It's gonna make it make so much sense. Watch this. I know everybody has seen this video. Everybody has seen it.
Leadership and making a movement, then let's watch a movement happen
Just watch
start
this
to
video.
finish in under 3 minutes and dissect some lessons. First, of course, a leader needs the guts to stand alone and look ridiculous. But
Leader needs the guts to stand alone and look ridiculous.
what he's doing is so simple, it's almost instructional. This is key. You must be easy to follow.
Must be easy to follow.
Now, here comes the first follower with a crucial role. He publicly shows everyone else how to follow.
He publicly shows everybody else how to follow. Is that not? Is that not what I just finished saying, bro? Hold on.
Notice how the leader embraces him as an equal. So it's not about the leader anymore, it's about them.
It's not about the leader anymore. It's about them. He embraces him as what? An equal, baby. Two great hands meet and come together, boy. See money 6 something, 200 some odd pounds, do before 11, 100 pounds, kicking ass and taking name, baby. And we the same, bro. We the same. We one and the same, boy. What is you talking about? Listen to this.
Plural. Notice how he's calling to his friends to join in. So it takes guts to be a first follower.
That's the
Stand out.
see the same thing with Austin and Puppet Boy and everybody else that be showing up in the chat. Same thing with everybody else that is a part of the community. We one and the same. You got to understand. We acknowledge each other and such. I see you, you see me. We doing the same thing together. Then watch this.
Out and you brave ridicule yourself. Being a first follower is an underappreciated form of leadership.
He fell
The
down and
first
everything and kept
follower
going.
transforms a lone nut into a leader. If the leader is the flint, the first follower is the spark that really
If the leader is the flint, the first follower is the spark.
makes the fire. Now here's the second follower. This
The- Bro, you can't say this video ain't this video too real, bro. Can y'all hear what this man's saying, bro? Hold on, let me turn this up a little bit. This video is too real, bro.
This is a turning point. It's proof the first has done well.
It's proof that the first has done well, because now it's other people that's trying to get down. Watch this, bro.
Now it's not a lone nut and it's not two nuts. Three is a crowd and a crowd is news. A movement must be public. Make sure outsiders see more than just
A movement must be public. He telling you the game. He telling you exactly what to do. And these are just three nincompoops. One, two, three, drunk having a ball. That's all they doing. Now I'm not condoning, the use of any of those things. I'm just saying, when enough people get together that are having fun doing the same thing, good things happen. That's all I'm saying.
the leader. Everyone needs to see the followers because new followers emulate followers,
That was more.
not the leader. Now here come two more people, then three more immediately. Now we've got momentum. This is the tipping point, and now we have a movement. As more people jump in, it's no longer risky. If they were on the fence before,
Look at they all running over
join
there.
in now. They won't stand out, they won't be ridiculed, and they will be part of the in crowd if they hurry. And over the next minute, you'll see the rest who prefer to stay part of the crowd because eventually they'll be ridiculed for not.
And look how much bigger it got. Y'all didn't. I know y'all didn't expect that many people to get hyped like that. It just started with three people, bro. It just was three people getting hyped, and then everybody hyped.
Joining. And ladies and gentlemen, that is how a movement is made. So let's recap what we've learned. If you are a version of the shirtless dancing guy, all alone, remember the importance of nurturing your first few followers as equals.
See that? That's what I'm talking about right there. The first group of people. Those are the most important people, man. They gotta feel like they are part of what you're doing, and the truth is that they are the most important part. They are an integral part. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I want you to know that exactly treat others the way you want to be treated, Austin. Exactly. That's why I want you to know that. Listen, if you ask if you need me, hey, Muskrat Pat with the follow, big dog. What's up, brother, man? That's another dude. Another dude who if it was not for him, man, it wouldn't happen the way that it did, bro. Love me some Muskrat Pat. That's one of my favorite streamers to watch, bro, because he just is chilling. He just is chilling, playing the game. He not doing too much. Running around, hooping and hollering and screaming. He playing the games that he likes, and he explaining it to you, and just doing it in his way, bro. That's it's so simple. That's why I love watching Muskrat Pat because it's so simple. It's just it's just a dude playing the game. That's awesome. I think that's fantastic. I think he's doing an excellent job, an amazing job with that, and I'm pretty sure he'll make affiliate like in the next week. I'm almost certain.
Making everything clearly about the movement, not you. Be public,
Look at this.
easy to follow. But the biggest lesson here, did you catch it? Leadership is overglorified. Yes, it started with the shirtless guy, and he'll get all the credit. But you saw what really happened. It was the first follower
You heard what he said. It was the first follower.
that transformed a lone nut into a leader. There's no movement without the first follower. See, we're told that we
There's no movement without the first follower, bro. This man, the way he break. I know y'all seen this video before. I know everybody has seen this video before. I would have to assume. Yeah, man, no doubt. You boy, hold on, boy, man. Listen, Pat. Like I said, brother, I thoroughly enjoy watching you stream, man. Just because you doing it in your way, you doing what it is that you want to do, brother. It it's so funny, man. When you sit back and you talk to people about streaming and doing all of this stuff, it's so many people who think that they have to do things a certain way for it to work, and then there's a community of people who are just winging it, and not necessarily winging it, but doing it their way at the very least. And that to me is what I'm talking about. Like that to me is is the reason why I think like you should watch. Like I'm saying, like if you go watch Muskrat Pat do his thing, this man is playing the game. He playing the games that he wants to play, right? Number one, and then number two is having an absolute blast, having fun playing the game. You understand what I'm saying? And then understands like how streaming works, as far as like interacting with people and like kind of breaking things down throughout the game. Like is a is great. Is great. If you ever wanted to learn, if you ever wanted to see somebody do something that you were curious about in real time, almost certainly be watching Muskrat Pat. Because that's how I learned from watching him. I learned from watching him the way that he explains and interacts with things and talks to people. I learned to do that from watching him.
All need to be leaders, but that would be really ineffective. The best way to make a movement, if you really care, is to
he
courageously follow
he
orders from
wait, go back. Wait, go back. So did you see that last part? Did you see the guy with no shirt and the girl in the black dress? Watch this. He is dragging her through this. He's like, look, y'all, you say you don't want to go, you going. What's up, Tay? How you doing? That's another one. That's what I was talking about at the very beginning of the stream. I love watching Tay because it's simple. It's just simple. Every time somebody come in, she's saying what's up, talking to him, chatting, all of that, and making an environment that people want to be in. Okay, let's read this. Hey, bro, I would like to have people watching my stream of me playing Forza Horizon 5 when it comes out, and I will appreciate the love and respect that everybody does for me. Yeah, for sure, no doubt, bro. Like I said, you join the Discord, so all you gotta do is put it up. How are you doing? Streams going well? Yeah, it's going good. We just yapping about everything, channel points, emotes, um, you know, open lobbies, subs, just trying to iron out all of the details since we made it through our first week of affiliate. Just trying to figure out like roles and stuff like that. Way to show love back to your stream. Thank you for putting me up, putting up on me when you have time. Oh, of course, I'm gonna always do that. You already know that. Hey, let's go, man, with the bits, baby, with the biddies, big biddies in the building. You hear me? Big biddies. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Appreciate the 7 bits, man, for sure. Oh, I'm on Fortnite if we're going to play here in a while. I think I might play some COD tonight. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Austin. I want to get some Fortnite. I do, but I also want to play some COD. But so yes, yes. No one understand. Very, very simple, very clear. You want to play Warzone or multiplayer? It's up to you. I think I might do some. I don't know, cause like I said, I got some new settings, right? And I want to try it out on stream. I want to try it out in multiplayer first and see how it works. Cause I do have some new settings that I toyed around with, like as far as like getting the frame rate to work how I want it to work. Getting the shaders and everything to work how I want it to work, and then also getting rid of that packet burst. Like I finally figured out, I think a solution to that packet burst problem. So we're gonna try that out. But anyway, watch this. This the most hilarious part of the video. So after all of this nonsense ensues, right? Like where this guy he just was dancing by himself, and then all of a sudden it turned to like just a huge dance party. This part is the most interesting part.
the best way to make a movement,
Now look at this.
if you
Look
really
at this man. He grabs this woman's hand, and they are frantically running towards this crowd to dance, to be a part of this, like, you know what I'm saying, like this just spirit bomb that's going on, right? And so I'm almost certain this was not on her bingo card for the day. She did not think that she was going to go to some concert, be out here with a shirtless man getting dragged into a sea of people to dance. But that's what I'm saying. Like that's how it works. You know what I'm saying? When you build in a community, a lot of times it takes a handful of people to all be doing the same thing together at the same time and having fun doing that and not giving a damn about what anybody else thinks. And then as you continue to do that, more and more people start to feel comfortable. Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like these people doing something that I want to do, but I just was too uncomfortable to do it on my own. So now that they are doing it, let me join in with them. And then it just keeps going and going and going and going until you get a big mass of people that all feel comfortable now. And then you see stuff like this, people dragging other people into the fray, all because they feel comfortable now. You know what I'm saying? And so, if it was anything that I learned from my first week as an affiliate, bro, this is what I learned right here. I learned this specific part right here that, hey, at the end of the day, you're going to do your outreach. You're going to look for the people that's doing what it is that you're trying to do. But at the end of the day, if people don't feel comfortable with you, then what does it really, what was it all for? You see what I'm saying? And that's kind of like, that's like my biggest goal. Like my biggest goal is to be as non-threatening as possible, is to be as welcoming as possible, and to let people know, like, hey, this is how I feel about you. Like, and I'm gonna tell you straight up. You might not be ready to hear me talk to you like that, or you might not think like that. That somebody sees that in you, but I'm gonna tell you that's me though. That's just me, the type of human being that I am. I'm gonna tell you what I think about you, or how I feel about you, or what I want from you. I'm gonna tell you right then and there. If I was around people that much right there, I would have anxiety off the bat. Yeah, I might be a little nervous, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But like I said, you know, that first group of people in the very beginning, because look, it started like this. Look at this, look at bro. Look, look at look at buddy. You could tell he just was going for it.
See, it takes guts to be a first follower. You
It
stand
started
out
just like
and you
this,
ridicule
just two
yourself.
people, and then it ended up like this. That's crazy, right? But that's because people feel comfortable. That's because people feel like, hey, this is a group that I could, belong to and associate myself with, bro. All right, so we got ads coming up in a minute 30. Just by the way, wanted to let y'all know that. But anyway, bro, like I said, man, that's my goal. My goal is to be as transparent with you guys as possible. Tell you, like, hey, this is what I think. This is how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie to you about anything ever. I'm gonna always tell you exactly how I feel and exactly what I think. And this is a good example of what happens when you just do that. You just do you. You just be you. It makes other people comfortable with being them. You see what I'm saying? And then as people start to see more people get comfortable with just doing whatever the group is doing, then it turns into this just ridiculous. This just this ball of positive energy right here. I'm gonna be streaming on my PlayStation 5. You'll hear my voice, but I'm not gonna be able to see me. You could get PlayStation camera. I got a PlayStation camera, boy. I'll send it to you. I'm not even using it. I'll give it to you.
Without the first follower. See, we're told that we all need to be leaders, but that would be really ineffective. The best way to make a movement, if you really care, is to courageously follow and show others how to follow. When you find a lone nut doing
Hmm?
something great, have the guts to be the first person to stand up and join in.
Hmm? Look, they missed the dance party. They was like, oh man. They said, how did he do that? How did he do that? That's crazy. Have the guts and glory not to have anxiety. True. Yeah, get out your own way, bro. Get out your own way, bro. Hold on one second. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. But yeah, bro. Get out your own way, man. Just go and do you, bro. Go and do you. Go and do what makes you, what bring you happy, bring you joy. You know? I think that's what success is, baby. I really do. I think that's what success is. I think success has a lot to do with just doing what it is you want to do and not being worried about what anybody else think about it. But anyway, that was awesome. That was a good little stream of consciousness right there. Let me let me take a break while we on ad. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. All right, y'all. Hold on. All right, bro. Hold on. Finna get it back cracking. All right. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try this out, bro. We're gonna see what happens. See if because we is having a game crash issue, we figured that out. Now we got to figure out this issue about this frame rate, and that's also been making me mad. I ain't gonna lie, that's been making me mad. That's been making me mad, bro. So, come on, come on. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. This thing is so annoying. That man, big shout out to the dude, bro. She came through like a wrecking ball and showed some love. I appreciate that. I really, really do, bro. That's one person right there that I ain't gonna never, man. When it's all said and done, when it's all said and done, y'all. Like I said, there's some people that we not gonna forget about. Baby. That's one of them. You know, when the dust settles and all. Okay, so now let's look at this. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We'll turn that. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. What's making the frame rate drop? I'm not sure, Austin. I'm not sure, baby. I really don't know. But I know I figured this part out. And so we're gonna try to play like this for a little bit and see if this make a difference. Cause I tell you what, it's definitely running a lot better than it was previously, and so I'm hype about that. I'm definitely hype about that, baby. Hype about that for sure. Shows appreciate everybody that's pulling up, dropping some likes, showing some love, man. Um, but yeah, I just had to figure that thing out. I was like, bro, what? Like, what is this? Like, what is wrong with this thing? Why is it not working the way that it's supposed to be working? But I think we finally got to the bottom of the issue, and now it's starting to. The game is starting to look a lot better. You know, it's starting to run a lot smoother. And so I guess I just had to, you know, get in there and figure that out. I've been having fun using this jackal. Hey, CC, what's up with you? I hope you having a good day too. What you been up to, man? I've been seeing them little clips. You over there playing like you've been playing good, buddy. You've been playing the game real good. When you got good at Call of Duty and Fortnite and all of that, because you've been posting some little clips. You have your drivers on your video card updated. Yeah, they update automatically. Austin, I don't think that was a problem. I think what the problem was that I think it's my monitor setup, bro. Cause I'm not cause I have one actual monitor, but then I'm using like a makeshift monitor for the other screen, and I think that's what's like splitting up the um the output from the graphics card. So I had to get like a different monitor to make this thing work. I'm trying my best. Just woken up from a nap. I've been overdoing it with streaming, losing. Yep, and that's gonna happen too. CC, I had to learn that lesson too, bro. When I was first, I would say maybe like about a month ago, it just hit me all at once too. It knocked me out for a minute, where I was down for a couple of days. It took me like like maybe 2, 3 days for me to feel normal. Like I was still streaming, but I was just tired. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I'm pretty sure even now it kind of show up on stream. Like even now, I'll probably be looking tired sometimes. But yeah, bro, it'll hit you. It'll definitely hit you. So take care of yourself. If you need to take a couple days off, we gonna be here. We still gonna be hype when you get back too. We gonna be just as hype as we was. Don't worry. I wouldn't even worry about that. Take care of you right now. But shit. I'm gonna want you to get back on the game. I'm gonna be mad. Oh yeah, no, for real, man. I'm gonna be mad when you don't be get back on the game. I'm gonna be like, dang, what happened to CC? You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad. That's what I'm talking about, gangster. That's what I'm talking about. You a real G. You said I'm getting on tonight, boy. I don't care. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cause I did that same thing. I took like I said, I was tired for a couple of days. I took a little bit of time, maybe like a day or two, to really like lay down and like get regrouped or whatever. And I ain't stopped since then. That was maybe like a month ago. Yup. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Thugging. Getting to it. I appreciate that in you for real. I appreciate everybody they made their minds up that they're gonna do something. Like I said, I be talking about that all the time, man. If you make your mind up that you're gonna do something and then you don't follow through with that, like I'm gonna say something to you. I'm gonna be like, bro, you said you was gonna do this. You might be like, who is he? You might be like, what is you talking about? But I'm gonna try to say something. I'm gonna be like, bro, you said you was gonna do X, Y, and Z, 1, 2, and 3. Why you ain't do it? I'm gonna try to say something. I'm gonna be like, bro, you said you was gonna do this. Where is it at? But yeah, man. So yeah, I think the game is running a little bit better. It's certainly feeling a lot better to play. So we gonna see. We're gonna continue to try to run around with this thing and do stuff and have fun. Because like I said, it's definitely looking better. It's definitely running a lot smoother. When I first was on here, I was getting like 30 frames per second. I'm like, bro, I didn't pay what I paid to be running no dang 30 seconds. I mean 30 frames per second. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold on, bro. Let me make sure this work first. Yeah, yeah. I want to make sure that it's running smooth. Do y'all like this map? This map right here. This little, I don't even know what you would call this, like a little apartment building. See, I don't have no more packet bird.
Securing B. We've taken control. Bravo's armed.
As soon as I said that, packet bird. Hey, the way I flew in the air like that, that little rag doll was funny. Get out of there, Tim. Look at these Timmies. Why were they standing there like that? I ain't going. I will chuck a nade. Got
Charlie.
that, Timmy. Get out of there.
Securing C. Losing B.
No, I was like, where is he at?
Lost B.
Couldn't figure out where that boy was.
Taking B. Bravo's secure.
Imagine that you crawl through that little hole and you get spammed with grenades like that. Oh, that's trash. I shouldn't have lost that at all.
We're losing Alpha.
It's a long way to be running, bro. How am I? How did I lose right there? I mean, I got the kill, but how did I lose right there?
Losing B.
He had already got shot.
Locking down Charlie.
That person was there and then they vanished. Then they came back and I was dead. Ain't that crazy?
Bravo.
I know these boys see me right here. I'm finna say, I thought he was dead, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Losing B.
He ain't even, I'm finna say, he didn't even chuck nothing down there and kill him. Okay. Oh, these people showing up out of nowhere.
Taking C. Hostile LBCR drop detected.
Okay, see, that's what I don't like about this. I gotta figure out
Location secure. Maintain
what I'm
ground
doing
posture.
wrong. Just gotta get the aim back locked in.
They're taking C.
Now, if I go up here and kill this boy,
Losing B. We lost C. Locking down Charlie. Losing Bravo. All objectives locked down. Hold those SOBs back. Losing B. We're losing Charlie. Bravo lost.
why is it always somebody behind me?
Control
Damn.
Bravo. Taking Bravo underway.
And all of a sudden, they just magically appear, bro. Think it's just the servers, Austin? That's what you think it is, bro? These boys love running through here. He did all of that. Gonna die as soon as he come right here.
Taking C. Losing Bravo.
Bruh, what? That.
We lost C. They're taking all zones.
Yeah, let's go to C, bro. 'Cause, I mean, we already smoking. It's getting kind of. Now, what is this?
Care package LZ marked.
Operator establishing score streak.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Enemy RCXD detected. Taking B. Securing B. Hostile shooter. Sky's back.
Bruh, what in the hell?
Taking Bravo underway. Trapping sentry turret.
Threat eliminated.
Controlling Bravo. Enemy UAV inbound. Bravo is ours. Securing C.
How is this? Oh, okay, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating for sure, man. That's frustrating for sure, bro. I see why. I see why you always join a match in progress.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint. Hostiles captured the hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
Uh,
Hardpoint is active.
like that right there, like that guy right there. He just was living forever. Look at this. Did you see that?
Just overhead.
Like he lived forever. What the hell? You could do that?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile counter
You
UAV.
could just throw infinite of those things? How am I get? I got a hit marker on that guy. I was just running around the corner.
Hardpoint is secure.
I wasn't even over there at the objective no more. Look at that.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Get ready. LDPR incoming. Hardpoint locked down.
What is that? What ability is that that lets you just throw a million stuns? Does anybody know? Anybody ever heard or seen that before? Hold on, I'm gonna be back. Give me 1 second.
Hardpoint identified.
But yeah, I'd be curious to know what that is. What ability is that that allows you to throw 600 stuns?
Hardpoint active.
Where you could just keep throwing them and throwing them and throwing them. See, like that? Like, what is that? How can you do that?
Hardpoint locked down. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Like you see that? Is that the guy that's doing that? He's just throwing like 100 stuns. I'm sorry, I'm stuttering. He just gets to throw 100 of those. Yeah, thank you. Matter of fact, give me one. That's crazy. I'm not finna keep doing that. I died.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
That gotta be that little launcher thing. It has to be, because there's no way that you could just keep throwing those like that.
Enemy UAV inbound.
It gotta be that. I think I might about to leave this lobby because that's messing the stream up. Like, don't nobody want to be bothered with that? Look, here you go. It's still dying.
Hardpoint is active.
Clown.
Hardpoint locked down.
Look at how they just moving around like that. Like, look at that.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostile counter UAV established above. Designating LWR coordinates. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Woo, boy. Yeah, I'm about to say let me play bad real quick. Let me cause this is kind of ridiculous. It's not fun. Look at this Tim. He's still alive somehow.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is that, bro? What is it that allows you to do that? 'Cause that's kind of annoying.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
That's really annoying that you could do that. Let's
Hostiles have the
fast
hardpoint. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down.
It got to be a way to turn all of that off.
Hardpoint
You
is
shouldn't have to deal with that.
hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy field upgrade. Hardpoint is secure.
Look at him. Look at he trying to do it.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I need to see the guy that's doing that.
Hardpoint identified.
Cause what they gonna do is they gonna put you back in the lobby with them.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
They always do that. They always put you in the lobby with like one
Hostiles
annoying
protected.
motherfucker.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, it got to be some type of perk. Matter of fact, let's look to see what perk that is that allows you to just spam that thing.
Requesting care package deployed.
Sit rep. LDPR incoming.
Is this it?
Hardpoint locked down.
It's probably that little launcher thing that allows you to just do nonsense. It's probably that little um either the crossbow like under barrel launcher thing. That's probably what that is. It might be the grenade launcher. No, not the war machine. The war machine is a score streak. That has to be something else. There has to be that little disc launcher thing. That's what I'm saying. The under barrel launcher. That's what that is. It's an under barrel launcher that does that. That allow you to just spam that. But that was annoying, bro. That's really freaking annoying.
Face-off team deathmatch. Use of deadly force has been approved.
One thing that is cool though is that what's the name? Somehow, somehow. Nope, not that way. Oh, I knew it was gonna be somebody with a shotgun eventually, bro. It's never not a guy with a shotgun. I'm not. Always somebody. That's in your streak up there. Look at this Timmy. He's still alive somehow. He got shot in the face like 110 times. You spawn their whole team right there.
Stay on task.
They got throwing stuff. Yeah, there you go again. All the Timmys. Here we go with this guy. I probably should have pulled the sword out and got the swiping, huh? Of course, shot. Hey, who hit that? Who raiding? Oh, Phantom, what up, baby? Good to see y'all, man. What's going on, everybody? Appreciate y'all for the raid. What's going on, baby? I heard you got a gift sub, brother. That's lit. Thanks to Big Duba Dude for the gift sub to the community, baby. What's going on with y'all, man? What's going on, Raiders? Welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to see y'all. What was y'all doing? Was y'all playing the game or something, or just yapping, or what? I appreciate everybody for coming on in the room. Doing good. That's good, baby. Good to hear from you, man. It's good to see you. I'm glad to see you out there doing your thing, man. Playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what game I'm hyped for? I'm hyped for that Bleach game. I want to play that Bleach game. Did you see that? Like the Bleach Arena fighting game? I want to play that, bro. Okay, Timmy. I'm kind of stuck in no man's land right now until somebody kill this guy. Yeah, I'm getting it. Yeah. I would say definitely grab it because it looks good. It looks fun. I'm hyped for City of the Wolves too, so we're gonna get a chance to check that out. Somehow got burned up. I might get that next month. I already got Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, you do? You got it, Austin? There's a couple of different games I'm thinking about grabbing. I think, but you know what though, with the Assassin's Creed Shadow thing, I think what I might do is I might just get the Ubisoft thing. You know, like the little $17 a month thing. Cause I think I could beat that game in a month. I could definitely beat that game in a month. That's probably what I will do. Cause I know a lot of people want to play that. A lot of people want to see that game. Somehow I died right there. All I have to say is a really good game to play. Okay, good. So we're gonna grab that then, Austin. That's what we're gonna do, baby. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna definitely grab that. Nonsense. Get out of here with that stinking shotgun, Timmy. Look at this guy. Look at you see him just walking around. trophy system kill somebody? Get out of here, weirdo. Okay, I probably shouldn't be playing like this because now it's gonna be extra corny. Next lobby was waiting for Gears of War to hurry up and get here. What? Okay, chat. So let's talk about that. Let's talk about Assassin's Creed. You know, everybody was kind of mad about that game, but it ended up being really good. Apparently, it's really good. So, or apparently a lot better than people thought it was going to be. And so, what do we have any thoughts on that? That's kind of like the hot take game to be talking about right now. Me personally, I don't necessarily have any thoughts on it because I knew that the game was probably going to be good, and I knew that what we were looking at was probably very, very old footage. Yeah, see, like this. I think that's what he had. He had, you know, when that guy was just spamming the stun grenades or whatever. I think that's what he had. I killed him. Well, you play as two different characters, but you start off with the girl first, and you work your way up to the guy. I don't know how it goes. I just barely started playing the game. Okay, well don't spoil it. You know, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, baby. Don't spoil it. No spoilers, all right? I've been watching some of it, but I haven't really been playing it for real. I haven't played it at all, to be honest. Okay, so let's take a look at that. So that's this thing. Magazine. Explosive blade. Launches blades and ricochet off surfaces to deal damage to enemies when they connect. Blades with explosives that detonate on impact and deal increased damage to score streaks. Ooh. Okay, so I don't think it's a launcher, but tactical. Okay, hold on. Let's make a new loadout. That's how we're gonna be able to figure out what that was. Danger close. A fourth score streak. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm almost certain that that's some sort of look above overkill. Not the yawn. I told you. I told you, CC, it'll take it out of you sometime, but you just gotta keep thugging. You know, you just gotta keep on thugging. Keep on pushing through. You said look above overkill. Okay, awesome. Let's go see. Oh yeah, right. Spawn with two extra tactics. Let's put that on, right? So this gives a two concussion grenades with an assault pack, and then specialty will be what, quartermaster, so that you recharge them faster than life. What's up, Tay Tay? Showing that love in the chat, baby. I appreciate everybody who came through and raided, everybody that followed today, everybody that dropped gifts in the chat and all of that. I appreciate all of that, man. Y'all great. Y'all have been so good to me, man. I can't even, like I said, I can't even put it into words sometimes. My bad to me. Hold on. I'm gonna try to go on. We're gonna try to figure that out. We're gonna figure that out, Dimitri. We're gonna talk more about it. But yeah. So I guess maybe that's it. I guess that's how you do that. But that's why the trophy system is so important, man. Because people shouldn't be able to just do that. Just run through the map and just spam. That's kind of annoying to have to deal with, you know. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's in the game, like it's definitely in the game, so you definitely should be able to use it. But it is very annoying to have to deal with, you know? I don't think that's something they need to like leave the game or anything. It is annoying. Definitely annoying. Have any of y'all been in the lobbies with people that was doing that? Like spamming the stuns and stuff? Cause that'll make you not want to play. You would be like, man, I don't even know if I want to play this now, you know? But there's also probably somebody who done got bored with the game. You know what I'm saying? Like they just done got to a point where it's like I don't want to play this no more. So now I'm gonna just try to, get on everybody else, aggravate everybody else, which is like typical Call of Duty behavior. I feel like a lot of people do that in Call of Duty. Like they don't even want to play the game to have fun. They just want to try to aggravate as many people as they can. But we gonna see. I mean, like I said, the game is running better. I think it's one other thing I have to try to figure out because it kind of has like this little aberration effect thing that looks. Maybe that's the motion blur. Maybe I need to turn that off. Maybe that's what that is. Oh, but you know what else I want to do? I want to try this, bro. Cause this is just not working for me. That rapid fire is not working for me. It's not like worth it. You know what I'm saying? If you turn off motion blur, it'll be good. I might try it out. I might try it out, baby. Damn,
Team
damn.
deathmatch.
My
Eliminate.
bad, man. I had fell into the little Discord, bro. They just kept dinging in my ear, and I was trying to figure out what everybody was. I was trying to figure out what they was talking about. And then I read the message, and now I kind of feel like, damn, I'm not gonna say I did wish I didn't read that,
Keep it that way.
but it's like, damn, that's kind of like how people experiences be sometimes. Because it does kind of suck to have somebody like aggravating. It does kind of suck. This map's. I'm gonna play one more life on this map, and then I'm quitting because I don't like this map. it's a huge map for no reason. It's like it doesn't have enough players on it. Like that map needs to be like a 10v10 map. That map specifically needs to be 10v10 by default, or maybe like 8v8. That and Lowtown. Yeah, they all saved up there, baby. Yeah, they all saved up there.
Team deathmatch.
What do you mean sound to it?
Destroy the enemy. Gain the advantage. Now hold it. We're winning. Keep it that way.
I don't understand your question. You said sound to it, like you mean like what?
We've taken the lead. Stay on task. You're falling behind, Crimson.
I thought you put a silencer on. So I mean, it's gonna make us. It's
The
gonna
lead is ours.
sound silent. Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure if I understand your question completely. Come on, let me in this goddamn window. I almost died like that. Dang, Timmy. No. See, that's what I want to know. What latency variation means, or like what causes it, how to fix it. My bad, Chad. I'm kind of locked in a little bit. No, like when you hopped on the gun range, test out the gun. There's no clicking sounds because it doesn't. Okay, yeah, no, I don't hear no clicking sounds in the gun range for sure. So I don't know. I don't know if that's something that you experiencing on your own or what. I don't know. But I personally haven't experienced that. Shoot this little rocket. Okay, I'm gonna save that. That right now.
Eyes on hostile Semtex.
Okay, now I'm about to do it.
Enemy UAV inbound.
And that right back. uh,
Priming Semtex.
Now I could see getting that kill streak and then having something like that happen. Now Tim, get off the ground, man. But that was the one time that I used the care package and it gave me something good, bro. Usually the care package never give you anything good. Usually the care package never is good. Should have let him run through. The care package is always trash. Snipe. That guy, he been trying so long to snipe somebody, he finally did it.
Your trophy system was eliminated.
What? What was he doing? Bruh. Mm. How was this guy moving that fast? Get pooped on, Tim. Okay, brother. That's one.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
He thought he had a bright idea, didn't he, chat?
Already dead.
He thought he had a bright idea. I knew he was finna run right there. That boy thought he had a bright idea. You better get out of my trap house with that nonsense. Get out of here with that. That corny activity that he was doing. Nonsense, bro. Hey, but I appreciate the raid, man. That raid was fantastic, bro. It's been a great stream. I'm not even gonna lie. It's been a great stream. It's been a really good stream, man. Not even gonna lie, baby. Let's go check homie out real quick. Hit him with a follow. Rez Chopper. Go check him out. Show him some love. Man, if you gotta go, man, just go head on, bro. We gonna be back. We gonna be on tomorrow. It's probably better that way. You go handle your business. You know what I'm saying? Go do what you gotta do, baby. Game gonna be here. Game gonna be here. You ain't gotta worry about the game. Game ain't going nowhere. Trust me. So if you got something you need to do, man, you better go handle your business. probably better off that way. You probably need to get some rest because I've been out all day. Yep, exactly, man. You better take care of yourself. We can play this game later on, boy. We gonna play the game regardless. You feel me? We gonna play the game either way, baby. So you know, rather than you stress yourself out, or rather than you be trying to, you know, do too much, you can play the game later. Oh, this is HVT. That's why. Yeah, I'll holler at you tomorrow.
Protect our HVT.
That's a lame little spot to be laying. But he finna die right here.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Our HVT's been eliminated.
Right where I left you.
Friendly HVT on site. Safe. Enemy HVT is down.
Wait a minute, brother. How I get blew up by my own?
Fire. Keep the package safe. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. We got our HVT. Protect our HVT. We took out their HVT. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Hostile HVT located. Our HVT's been eliminated.
All right, Austin, take care of yourself, baby. We'll holler at you next time, all right?
Friendly HVT on site.
GG's, boy.
Safe.
Appreciate you for pulling up and showing some love, man.
HVT on site. Take them out.
He's so ready to kill somebody.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT. We took out their HVT.
No, he didn't think it was gonna happen like that. I know he didn't think it was gonna happen like that either.
Hostile HVT located. Protect our HVT.
What is the thing with the axes and stuff? Like people be just spamming that.
Our HVT's been eliminated. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT. Protect our HVT. Enemy HVT is down. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Can't wallbang that? He trying so hard.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated. We took out their HVT. Friendly HVT on site.
Bruh,
Safe. Hostile HVT located.
come on, man. Go in.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Enemy HVT is down.
What is this nonsense I have in my hand? Oh, this is one of these Ninja Turtle guns.
Eyes up. You're the HVT.
As soon as I moved, I died. I couldn't even move.
Fucking conversation.
Oh,
Just working out the kinks.
okay. Let's pull the sniper rifle out.
Hardpoint. Secure the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I
Hardpoint
didn't
is down.
snipe that guy. I don't even know what that.
We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint identified.
He killed me.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, I'm got him. Come on, man. Missed that snipe. It's trash. Seeing the packet burst, it saved me that time. The packet burst saved me that time.
Hardpoint located.
That guy's not as cracked as I thought he was. Timmy.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
He actually a Timmy. That's a Timmy too. spraying into the ether. Who was over here? Oh, it's a guy over there. God, roasted by people, bro.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Where's the guy at?
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Got him again. I know he like, dang, bro, can you stop sniping me? There's only that one guy. Now I don't see how I missed that.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemies destroyed your trophy system.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Dang, bro. Dang, I know he like.
Hostile stunned.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose.
It's just one person that's shooting me every time. That's kind of annoying, but it's okay.
Hardpoint identified.
He flew back.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I'm about to say, where's the last guy at?
Hostiles have the
He
hardpoint.
just won't give it up. That guy right there. I mean, he playing good, I guess. You know. So shout out to him for playing good.
Hardpoint is secure.
That's a good thing. Yeah, you see that, bro? My bad, logged out. Oh, you good? I'm all good. I'm all good, Ninja. How you doing, man? I saw you were streaming earlier today, baby. How was that?
Deploying RCXD.
How was the streams, man? Yeah, that was a nice little triple that got put together right there. It just kind of lined up for me, so I had to take advantage, you know? Every
Hardpoint
now and
active.
again, you know, you get lucky.
Hardpoint locked down.
Okay. GG's to those guys. I saw them, but I just didn't get a chance to pull.
Hardpoint is active.
But I did complete the challenge, which was 10 snipes.
Requesting recon about.
Ooh, blast trap, baby. Hold that belt. So Timmy's at. And he died.
Eyes on hostile sensors.
Still alive. Nope, no. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. I see you out there doing big things, baby. Keep streaming, man. Keep showing up, baby. Cause your people, they looking for you. I'm looking for you. When I be online, I'll be looking for you. Get out of here, Timmy. It just be sometimes it be a lot of people that's streaming at one time, bro. That'd be the thing. That's not a bad thing. That's actually a good thing, but
Hardpoint identified.
oh man. And we raid it. Oh, you raid it? Who do you raid?
The hardpoint.
Where's the game at? I would like to see the game. Thank you.
Hardpoint active.
What is this
Hardpoint
nonsense?
locked down. Enemy RCXD detected.
Who did you raid? Do you remember who you raided? Or did somebody tell you who to raid? This guy is so aggravating. couldn't hit him. Here, hold that. I thought I had a Simtex, I ain't gonna lie. Wow, somehow got the kill right there. I don't know, he had 2 views, so we rated I was happy. Cool. How many viewers did you end up with? But I was looking for you, you were offline. Yeah, I usually come on, look, check it out. I'm on top plays, baby. See your boy on top plays. Huh, hold that belt, that's 1. Huh, out the air, that's 2. Huh, out the air. I mean on the ground, 3, 4. Ooh. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Ninja. I appreciate that support, man. That's essential, baby. That's what we need. You saw that, right? Dream Slayer wasn't even playing. What's going on with you, John? John, what you been on, boy? How you like my server though? It's lit. It's lit. I like how you got everything laid out, bro. I might need your help putting my server together. You know, as far as what I'm missing or what you think I could use or what you think would be, you know, spruce up the place. You feel me? I might need your help. But you tell me what you think I'm missing. What you think I need to do. Hey, I got you. I appreciate that love, boy. That's what I said, man. You know, it don't take much for the right people to come together, man. You just got to make a space for them. You been trying to keep busy. What's going on with the school situation, boy? When that was what we were talking about last time. You were saying something about school. Remember? I think. What's going on with that? What is going on with that? I need to know. Need some squad updates. Did you join the start next month? Okay, good. Did you join the Discord? John, you joined the Discord? But yeah, Ninja, pull up, man. I know you in the Discord, but take a look at it. And if you see anything, let me know. Yeah, I tell you what, I would DM you stuff I use for server. Okay, yeah, do that, baby. Send me a message. Hook me up. Put T money in the game. Put T money in the game, coach. Don't leave T money hanging. You think you got good core? Okay.
Domination. You know what Langley expects.
Well, yeah, boy, you need to join Discord, boy.
Taking A. The lead is
You could be over there with me and Ninja now. They could get in the open lobbies. Like anytime we playing COD, they're playing Fortnite. John, we got a dub on Fortnite, right? Me and you got a dub. Tim.
we've given up the lead.
Yeah. Okay, so I got a dub with Austin. I got a dub with John. I gotta get a dub with I got a dub with Demetria. I gotta get a dub with Tay. I'm trying to get a dub with everybody that's playing Fortnite. Show y'all that T Money ain't no slouch on the Fortnite. I might not be like cracked like y'all, but hey, what? I'll still put that belt to ass on Fortnite. Don't get it twisted. I saw those big old angel wings, and I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was like,
Taking
cause you know how the skate park got art. So when I saw those wings, I didn't even shoot. But I definitely saw that homie. I looked at him too. I was like, I looked at him for a long time. Like, damn, that might be somebody I need to shoot at. Sorry, Tim.
Bravo is ours.
Throw that right there. It's
We're
okay.
losing Alpha.
We losing. I'm about to say we losing A or no way, Jose. That lag. Can't download COD though. I'm saving up to buy a memory card extension. I don't like having to be deleting games. Fair. Fair. I had to delete Rainbow Six today. so that I could get ready for City of the Wolves. It's supposed to be dropping tonight.
Losing Bravo.
But I mean, to be fair, I wasn't probably gonna play no more Rainbow Six, man. I played that John. How did I die right there? Packet
Losing
burst.
B.
Makes sense. In Call of Duty, in this version of the duty, bro, you be dying to the lag more than you die to players, bro. Like more than you die to like actual even a bad player. You die to lag more than that. Like right there, I threw the thing and then I went to go ADS and it just was like stutter, and I died. Look at this guy, Tim. Did he know I was right there, chat? He don't think he knew I was right there. He probably didn't even know he was getting shot until it was over. Tim. How am I getting shot? So they ain't either one of them gonna run back over here. Okay. Jimmy! There you go, too. Y'all died to him. Appreciate that. Ninja hit him with a Timmy. Where the Timmy's at, baby? I think it's a Timmy right here. You over here? You ain't over here. Oh, there you go. I was about to say, where is he at? He gotta be.
Losing Bravo.
Yes, sir, baby. Gotta crank them Timmys. Jimmy! Okay. Know what I'm saying? Anytime you kill a Timmy, you gotta crank it. Jimmy! Now that's ridiculous right there. That packet burst is so ridiculous. Cause I didn't even get a chance to pull the trigger by the time he was on me and spraying me down, bro. With the compact, just bullet holes, he just was
Losing
spraying.
B.
So I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's an internet thing or what. Like, I know y'all see the stuttering on the stream.
Securing Charlie.
Look in the stream, go get some clips from stream for sure, man. Watch your stream, clip it up, baby. Make sure you put it out.
Taking C. Losing Bravo.
You tried it. No freaking way. Good job by him. I gotta kill one more person with a blast trap. Can I do it? Can I achieve greatness? Throw that in the corner right there. Okay, run around the corner, Timmy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Somebody killed him? I'm gonna throw it right here. They love to run right here. He killed that guy.
We're losing Alpha.
Oh man, he shot the guy before I could get it. Same amount of packet burst. I end up dying. I'll join your Discord. I seen it pop up. That Discord might not work. Here, let me give it to you. Let me give you the right link, John. Hold on. Hold still, John. Let's see.
We lost B. Controlling Bravo.
Hey.
Bravo zone secure.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. All the squad mates pulling up and showing love, man. Y'all boys are realest. Y'all gotta be the
Losing
realest.
A.
Y'all gotta be the realest group that a homie could ever ask for, bro. And that's really honest to God truth, man. I really do mean that, man. Y'all boys been holding me down.
Losing B.
Big Dooba Doob came through today. Show love. Nope, sorry, Timmy. Not sniping me. Get up out of here. Oh my God. I kind of shoot.
Losing Bravo.
Why do it feel like we've been playing for like
Losing
30?
B. Bravo lost. Taking B. Enemy field optic active.
Enemy blast. Located shot charge. 5 EKIA. Frontman speaking. This is the frontman.
Securing C.
Hmm. Okay. What?
Archangel going in. Securing B.
What?
Taking B. Locked down. They're right where we want them. Finish the job. Hostile LDBR drop detected. Losing Bravo. Losing B. You made it look easy, Crimson.
No targets down. When can I expect a transfer?
Now, what camo is that, y'all? I never seen that gold one. What is that? Is that Warzone or something? People really like that Model L too, bro. They be using that. Yeah, right. Like what that right there. What is that? That gold one right there, baby. What is that, baby? Somebody tell me in the chat. Somebody let me know in the chat. Hey, yeah, that hype train was lit, boy. I ain't gonna hold you. That was my first ever hype train. That was lit. Dang, that's kind of tough. Black. They did their thing with this little blueprint. I ain't even gonna lie. They did their thing with that, baby. Oh, hold on.
Face off, team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
How? Obviously, I'm salty. Cause it's like, bro, I shot that man 7 times. They all laying down right there like Timmy. They just be doing too much. Why is that man dressed like a bull? Did y'all see that? Did that Timmy pick my weapon up? He did. Look at that. He's steady. He's still alive. He packet burst again. Bro, I'm not even gonna try, bro. That man was next to me and then he just vanished in thin air, bro. Look at this sword boy. He's still alive. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the Timmys.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
I'm gonna throw this right here.
We got the lead. Now hold.
Look at him. Killed them all. I shouldn't have moved. I probably would have survived. I ain't gonna lie. How did he not die? Right, right there. Right there. This brother right here, this is the luckiest man alive. He should play the lottery. He just consistently is not dying. I had to get shot several times. Nah, but of course. As soon as we step out there, we did. Where did he just spawn right there? Is that how that happened? What? Oh, you could die to the gas. I didn't know you could die to the gas. Enough is enough, Timmy. It'll be all right. I keep thinking I got Simtex, guys. I'm a bait. I'm gonna just keep running back and forth till there we go. I knew it. I want to see what they little kill cam be looking like. How long do that last? That little gas? That must last a really long time. Look at this guy.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat
Oh,
you?
Lord.
Fight back, damn it!
Yeah, this the last one? It's the last one for me? It's the last one?
Chose the wrong people for the job. My bad.
Man, we gonna take a break right here. And then we'll come back. We're gonna check out City of the Wolves. See if that game, see if that's you get that download going. And if we don't get it, if we don't get it tonight, look at his beard. Why does it look like? So I didn't get the last one. Okay, whatever. Go ahead on and close that up. And yeah. So what we're gonna do is, in 1 second here, pull this together real quick, baby. If we're gonna go and we're gonna take a break right here. And hit the Steam store. See see what's going on with City of the Wolves. Because if we could get the download started, that would get the download started tonight. My bad, y'all. It was just Discord chatting, chatting it up, yapping it up, yappity yap yap. Okay, let's type in. Let's see what we get, bro. So where's the link to the beta? Beta. We need the beta, baby. We need the beta, baby. Yeah, we need the beta. Yeah, we need the beta. I changed my mind. I think I'm going to bed. Yeah. Thought you was grown, CC. You ain't go to bed, boy. You ain't hard like that. You ain't no true trooper. You ain't no real G. Where's the link? Hey, let's go, boy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Ninja. What's up, man? Brother. Okay, so let's go back to Steam. Because how can we not find the beta? It should be in here. The discovery. What if we just go to the store? Wait. My bad, y'all. I'm looking for it, but I can't find. No, you don't have. So I'm gonna play with my people. It's called Grounded. Oh, okay, cool. Do I really have to do it like this? That's crazy. Do I really have it's gone now? It can't be gone.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Wait, what the heck? Y'all, where is the beta? What's the clock? Hurry over to your storefront of choice and get the download. Okay, so midnight PTST, PST. What is midnight PST? Oh, that's at 2 a.m. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I'm like, y'all, what? But okay. So the link is not out yet. Okay, they didn't drop it in the store yet. Man, I was starting to just get more and more angry. Like, bruh, like, wait a minute, bruh. But all right, then, hold on. Let me go back. Hold on. But yeah, so I think that might be what we do then, y'all. Yeah, I think that might be what we do. What we gonna do is gonna wait on that. Check that out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we on ad right now. I was like, wait a minute. What? Whoa. But anyway, guys. So what? So just one thing I wanted to ask y'all, man. How we feeling about Verdansk, man? Are we hyped? Do we have any good reason? Yeah, of course, add that. Why would that not be? Like, bro, what? Of course, first, because I see it. I can see it when I'm up here. I can see it in OBS, but I can't see it on the actual TikTok panel. Add a panel. Yeah, so we coming up. Yeah, we coming up, so we should be back. We should be back. But if we not back, y'all let me know, man. Anyway, so how are we feeling about the Verdansk hype? Like overall, like on a scale of 1 to 10, baby. I I'll be honest, it's been nice to get back into Call of Duty and and just kind of get back in the swing of things. It has been a little bit frustrating though to deal with that packet loss thing. I kind of forgot that that PC was really the group of people that was like doing the most crying. And now I see why, like coming over from console, because like even though packet burst was a thing on console, like I could see why so many people was crying, like especially if you like one of them like real sweaty dudes who don't like dying very much. And then like I could imagine you stuttering, you know what I'm saying, getting stuck on something and then, you know, dying a packet burst basically. Like I was saying before, a lot of times you don't even really die to a player, you die to the packet burst. That's what's killing you. Packet burst killing you almost every time. So I would say hopefully, when we get to Verdansk, that we don't have that problem. Hoping that that's the case. But I know that it's possible, that it's probably more than likely, and that hey, it is what it is. You gotta take the good with the bad, baby. You gotta take the good with the bad, baby. You understand what I'm saying to you? But overall, I think that what what to say? My bad. Phone going off. I try not to be having a phone going off while I'm on stream, but I gotta be like that. Let's see what Iguana is doing. See if him and Richard is on. Hey man, I appreciate Pat for pulling up. He did what he said he was gonna do too. He said he was gonna come through, and he definitely did do that. Definitely did, bro. Let's see who else on live. Maybe Richard on. Let me go holler at my man's real quick, yo. Yeah. We looking at Shiesty Sosa. He on TikTok now playing some Fortnite. But they on the build though. What do y'all like playing build on Fortnite, bro? I do not like playing build on Fortnite. I ain't even lie. I do not like that. I be looking at the build and I be like, oh, just don't want to be bothered with, you know. The Timmy build something and then just run up in the sky to the clouds and stuff. You'd be like, damn, Timmy just show up out of nowhere. And then when it would really be killing me when they be jumping down. When them boys be jump, they build something way high up in the air and then jump down. That be blowing me. One thing that really be blowing me though is like what be going on what. But sometimes when you be playing Fortnite, right? And it's a thing that be kind of annoying me about Fortnite. it be all good until you get down to like that last little 10, bro. Then all of a sudden somebody come out with a weapon that you ain't never seen before and they one shot you or whatever, and you just like, dang, where did you get that from? Or like, dang, what did he shoot me with? You know what I'm saying? Like you don't even know what you got shot with. All you know is you did. And but that whole match, you just was tapping them, shooting everybody up, frying them Timmys up, bro. All of that. But okay, I guess since we got until 2 a.m., probably what we might do is we just might come back tomorrow, maybe during the daytime, I think, um, and go ahead on and grab it. Let me try to get Shiesty to 1K real quick, bro. But while I'm doing that, I could be looking on YouTube to see what else is going on out here in the world, maybe. You understand? See if anybody else got any live schedule or anything. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I might end up doing that. Like how I was saying, with the Ubisoft thing, I think I might end up doing that, bro. Because everybody keep talking about Assassin's Creed, and I do want to play it. I am hyped to play it, bro. So you gonna see. Let's see Joy talking about it.
Looking for a promising career in
Let's
IT?
watch Joy.
Did you know that IT positions will grow by 33% during this decade? And that right now, cybersecurity and network engineer salaries double the national median earners of workers across all industries in the US? If you're serious about a career,
Today we're going to be checking out Assassin's Creed Shadows. Thank you so much, Ubisoft, for providing me with a copy of this game. For my history when it comes to
See
Assassin's
what Joy
Creed
talking
is
about.
I beat all the Ezio Assassin's Creed and then I dabbled in the other ones from Black Flag to the most recent one. But I didn't really beat any after that. But there's something about this one that I was like, okay, let me try it out again because I always try out all Assassin's Creed. But let's dive in. I think there might be an opening cutscene because I loaded it up, but I'm not sure. Dive in and let's play it.
Check it out. See. I like how she got it in Japanese. W Joy. That the black man join you, okay? That's fair. Mm.
He demands it, he says. You come with me, man.
Devia ter deixado no porto ou flutuar no mar onde encontramos.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Let me at him.
Right. As I say, I know he finna get chopped down for that. You can't say that.
この黒き者、モノノフの気性があるようだ。そなたの窮地を察すや否や、部屋のあらゆる危険に目を走らせおったぞ。
Yeah, shoot, I understand you.
信長様、私も言葉がわかります。
Just give me one of your swords really quick. I want to talk to this man for a second.
Right, I'm about to say, let me see that sword.
That told me to leave me in the river.
Right, I'm about to say, let me see that sword real quick.
そなたの望みを
That was my first thought.
バテレンどもに
Your priests are free to move in these lands, okay?
ありがたき幸せ、決して上様に。
だが、下僕のディオゴは預かる。わしの役に立ってくれそうでな。
I stole your man.
Right. Right, he got adopted twice. He got adopted.
Kind of steal your mans, but hey, I still stole them.
First of all, W Joy. Hold on, real quick. So okay, so there's a lot of people that's tight about this game. You know what I'm saying? For stuff like that, I get that. You know, I get everybody wanting to be upset, brother. But this is a real story. This really happened in the real world. from what I understand, from what I have done in my own kind of reconnaissance, or a slight surface level reconnaissance in terms of the story. What what we just witnessed was an actual historical event, and that ain't really nothing to be mad about. So if you mad, I don't you the problem. I'm gonna say that if you mad, you the problem right here. Because at the end of the day, this is a video game, and we all came here to have fun and to not be so. You see what I'm saying? Not to be so confrontational. Oh my God!
All right then.
Right.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hoya! Ho! Ha! Hya!
Not gonna lie, he chopping them boys up. Ooh,
Didn't know his head was gonna get
you
cut
talking
off.
about Carrie?
You thought you could block me? I can hold RB.
Mm.
Oh, oh, wait, someone's shooting at me. Who's shooting at me? I'm going. Are you bad? You're bad now.
What was that red meter above the head? Whoa! Ooh, he hit him with the Ghost of Tsushima slash, the wind, the cutting wind slash. Boy, that was tough. You think anybody ever actually did that? Like in history, where they just held it like that and then just ran real fast and cut somebody in half like that? They probably did.
Okay, all right, that's cool.
Cut that boy in half, baby.
No.
Said screw your said screw it and stopped at Walmart to grab a. Hey, that's where I got this headset from. 20 bucks. I got this boy off Amazon, baby. Is it ain't you know, you got to know what you're doing with that sound, man. You got to tinker around with it. Don't sound like, like no studio quality or nothing like that, but no, it sound better than most mics. I got mine off the Zon, and it just now broke. I had to put the tape on it. It just now broke. I had it for a long time, almost a full year, I think.
Just kicked them.
See, no, okay, see, I got Skull Candy headphones and a Razer Mini USB mic. Sounds good to me, brother. Sounds good to me, brother. Like I said, though, I was telling somebody that earlier in the stream. Like, man, it don't take much, bro. It don't take much at all. Just get out there. If you got a plan, then before you know it, you're gonna have everything that you wanted to have. You ain't gonna be worried about, all that other stuff. If you got a plan. And this type of stuff. This type of stuff right here that be making me how you get. Sometimes you gotta just ban people. Don't come in here with that nonsense. I'll be quick with the ban. You got one. I'm gonna say this, and I hope I mean I know I'm gonna have to say it again, but I hope I don't have to keep saying it. But you got one incident, and I ain't even gonna say nothing. If I see it and if I don't like it, I'm banning. I'm banning you. So think about that. So think twice, bro. Because everybody who over here hanging out, we having fun, we having a good time. If you come over here, you start tweaking, I'm a ban you. Straight up and down. I come in here and tweak at all. Don't come in here being weird. Don't come in here spamming nothing. Don't come in here talking about nothing crazy that didn't nobody ask you about or nothing like that, bro. If you start tweaking, I'm banning. Period. I'm trying to wait to see if my boy get on, cause I want to get some duty with him, and then go and download this game. But I don't think he going to stream it tonight. That's my man. Trying to see
Wait,
if
so
my
is she on
dude
the
get on.
other side of? Oh, so I invaded her. Ooh, that's gonna be awkward.
Right, it is gonna be awkward.
You killed my horse. What did my horse do? Oh,
Which game?
dirty rat! You killed my horse.
Well,
I don't think I
we watching Assassin's Creed Shadows right now, but I was talking about City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves is coming out. It's supposed to be coming out tonight, and so according to them, it's supposed to be dropping 2 a.m. my time or like midnight. Um, so like I said, we got 30 minutes. If the download become available, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream right there, download it, and then come back on TikTok. But if it's all the way until 2 o'clock in the morning, then that was gonna be my plan. I was gonna try to kick it with Iguanas or whoever else was streaming on TikTok, and go over there and get some games with them while I'm streaming. So I'll be streaming on Twitch, but then playing with them while they on TikTok. But ain't nobody coming on. So we're gonna see. We got 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, that's gonna be what decided. I'm gonna run some B-word, but I'm gonna keep. Oh, you gonna run some rebirth, but I'm gonna keep the stream up. You on the PC right now? Come on, then, boy. Hold on. Because if you on the PC right now, I'll boot up. I'll get over there. Yeah, hold on. Here I come. Send friend request. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, always. Hold on. Give me 1 second, brother. I want to see how that's gonna run on stream too. Here's some cat. Send friend request. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me link with my homie real quick. What you mean she ain't here yet? She just sent me the thing. Back at it grinding the forest. Let's see what she talking. For sure, Slum Cat. Okay, I'm gonna be over there in a second. Let me check this out real quick, and I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, bro. Yo, well, right now what we finna do, we finna try to share a stream thing out. But what's getting ready to happen is that it's two things going on at the same time. Basically, What I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna switch over to Warzone and run some games with Slumcat while we waiting to see what's going on with the City of the Wolves beta. So if the City of the Wolves beta is gonna drop, then what we're gonna do is that we're gonna download the City of the Wolves beta and just start playing. We just gonna immediately just jump right in. What's up, Tay? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, bet. All right, you want me to mute myself? I don't want to be talking over your chat or your stream.
Yeah, you can mute.
All right. But yeah. So anyway, squad, that's what's going on. We getting ready to boot up the Warzone real quick. Also put you in our other server. Hey, yes sir. Do that, baby. Appreciate that love, man. Good looking out. Boy, Ninja coming through with it in the clutch. Saying, doing, doing what doers do. Nah, you want a second chat. I want to make sure that my chat. Yes, sir, Ninja. When Verdansk drop, you got Warzone, right? You play you some Warzone? Because if so, when Verdansk drop, you might as well come on and jump in with us. We all gonna be playing. You know what I'm saying? We might as well all stream together. Everybody gonna be playing. Who's saying? What's up, baby? Except my boy. That team. Get my shirt. Yes, sir. I gotta grab my camera from my old house, and I'm ready to stream again. Yeah, man. Might as well come on, baby. Might as well come on. Don't see the problem with it. What they mean, Black Ops 6 required? Oh, that's a Black Ops 6. I kind of tip me on. What we rocking out there, y'all? We going with this? I think that's cool. Your equipment further. I don't see how that's helped. Start equipment maximum reserve for ammo for your primary weapon. Resupply ammo, equipment, plates, and cash from dead enemies. How is that better than this? I don't see how that's better. Reactive armor. Your armor will regenerate up to 50% of its maximum if you have not taken damage in the last 6. What? How do you get that? Hold on. How you get that? Bruh. What? How do you get that? What? How do you get that? That's that. That's what we need. They talking about. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, I'm ready right now, Slumpcat. Come on. Matter of fact, hold on. Give me 2 minutes, Slumpcat. When I come back, I'm gonna send you an invite. All right. Give me 2 minutes, baby. All right, here I go, Slumpcat. Here I go. Here I go, bro. Do he join up? There we go.
Yo,
Yo, what's happening?
it was good, bro. Finally
Cooling.
gets to talk with voices.
You know what I'm saying? It's been a minute. Been a minute, but you back in the game, baby. What's going on with you?
Yes, sir.
That's
Man.
what you want, some rebirth or what?
Yeah, for
All right,
sure, man.
cool. Let's get some.
Unfortunately, I have to rebuy Black Ops 6 to play multiplayer, so that's coming
Dang.
down the pipe too.
It's all good, brother. I think it's on sale right now. It should be like 30 or 40 bucks.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I should probably get that then.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I had
I
to
really like the cipher, bro.
yeah, it's good. It's definitely good. But it's just like your typical, 7.62 rifle or whatever. It's gonna hit a little bit harder but shoot a little slower.
Yeah, it's probably. I think it's better than the XM4, so that's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Man. Hold on. I knew that was gonna happen. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. We struggle is real.
That shared chat's not working again.
Oh yeah, I never turned the share chat on. It should be working now. Try it out.
All right, it said it's working.
Had too much dip on the chip right there, baby. Much dip on the chip. First of all. Oh my bad, slow cat. If you left out the match, what I was trying to do was switch it back to the to the right scene that it needed to be on. And as soon as I did that, it all came crashing down. And the share chat. So you had to turn the share chat back. But I can only see my chat. I can't see her chat. So give me 1 second here. I'm about to pull this thing together, bro. That's good, man. That's good for you, bro. Cause I'll be over here. You be seeing me on stream. I'll be crying. I'm like, man, this is ridiculous, bro. Cause it seems like as soon as you get ready to do something, like the moment you get ready to, go with your little move, it just do something. The moment you go with your, moment you go with your little move, bro. All right, that should be better. So let's see how far we could get, what we could get accomplished. We'll go ahead on invite Slum Cat back. Yeah, let's see what we got going on, baby. Cause this is kind of what I wanted to see. I did want to see it if we had everything going at one time, just like how far we could go before something happened. See if you rejoin. But I ain't gonna lie, it's just been a whole bunch of hurry up and wait. You know what I'm saying? So I try to keep my settings as low as possible. Yeah, I wanted to see how far I could crank it up first and then walk it back. Cause what I realize is that like even that like I guess what you consider to be like kind of like some mid tier settings or whatever. Like you gotta be careful, bro. Cause this game is not optimized very well. But when we play Delta Force, you could do everything. You could go 200 frames. You go, full. You could really like go crazy. Two monitor stream bumping, whole nine. So, I don't know. That's just the difference between the two titles, though, bro. Because for as fun, for as fun as it is to be playing, playing you some Delta Force, because Delta Force is a great game. Delta Force is a very good game. But the problem with it is that it's PC only. You know what I'm saying? It is free to play, but it's PC only. And so a lot of times what end up happening is that you be wanting to play with your homies, but all of them is on console. So now you got to get new homies to play with on PC. What the issue with that is that the new homies, they just generally just, you know, they be trying to tell you all sorts of stuff. If you invited me, I'm not getting it for whatever reason. That's weird. Well, here, let me join on you then. I can't join your party though. Let's say your party locked. So here, I'm gonna send you an invite one more time, and then we'll see what happens. I'm definitely online. See, and this same thing gonna happen when Verdansk drop, bro. It's gonna be people ready to play. They're gonna be either in Discord or on stream talking to each other. They looking at each other, trying to connect to each other, but they can't get in a lobby together. They can't start a matchup with their homie. So then that means that somebody gonna have to do something. Either somebody gonna have to. There you go. Appreciate you, brother. I can't hear him. I don't know if he's talking or not. I can't even hear him. See what I'm saying? It's tragic, bro. Tragic. It's tragic. He was just in here talking, wasn't he? He was just in here talking. Now all of a sudden, it's that Warzone stuff. It'll be fine when we load in. Okay, yeah. I guess so. But I don't know, bro. That's the difference between the two. Cause like I said, when you play Delta Force, you don't be having none of it. You don't be having no nothing. You just get in the match with the homies and just go.
Yeah.
Y'all be just gaming. I'm talking about having fun out there. We're gonna clapping Timmy. Not on this boy. Oh, I got a knife. I wanted the sword. Let me put the sword.
Now it's better.
What was it? What was going on with it?
It's just for whatever reason, it's a bug. I don't know if you ever get it, but you fire it up because sometimes you will leave the game chat goes out.
Mm-hmm.
Break time's over.
And that's been a problem for like a couple of seasons now. I don't
You
know
see
if
what
you
I'm
ever had that
saying?
happen.
You see what I'm saying? It's just stuff in the game it's like a small problem. It's not like game breaking, but it's been a problem for so long. It's like, okay, like, are y'all gonna address this? Like, is anybody gonna, is
It's a
anybody gonna
billion
fix
dollar
it?
company. I don't
Exactly,
understand.
bro. Like, is anybody gonna do anything about this? It's kind of crazy when you sit back and think about
You don't even need that many devs. If you got a small team that cares, bro, you can make a flawless game.
it. Exactly, bro. That's exactly my point. Timmy right here behind me.
Assault packs up.
Blue and them over there. Two of well, kill.
Get massive.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, there's loadout box right here.
right. I was like, whoa, we got lucky.
Enemy soldier incoming.
There's two in both windows right there, baby. One right
Eyes
there
on enemy.
and one right there.
Marking target location.
He peeking right now.
Hostile shooter.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
He going back. He said, let's go back.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I hide down too. Got that kill. Sure.
Enemy UAV is online.
And we got clapped again, Slum Cat. You seen that? He ran that, got his ass smoked again.
In the safe zone. Gas is closing
See them dudes trying to push a full team.
It's a guy right here.
Enemy counter UAV
Yeah,
inbound.
they above.
You have reinforcements inbound.
He jumped out the window. They go another one.
Remaining.
He finished me. I got two of them, but three of them really. They all got up too. That's crazy.
Oh no, there's no way. I missed the zip line. That's nuts.
It's all good, baby. Just go to the back of the jail. Back over here. There's a player landed coming towards this loadout too. Get it though.
Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
I ain't pick up that armor plate. Oh,
Special orders coming in. Locate and eliminate the target. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Break time's over.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm hearing this different place though. I feel like I gotta lock in.
Hostile UAV in the area.
oh yeah, it's over with. Oh, I done got stuck on the thing.
Contract failed. Objective lost.
Come on, let me go.
25 remain.
And it ain't no armor over here. Wow.
Your squad mates redeployed. Well done.
Visual on enemy.
I probably should shoot. Oh, just like
You have reinforcements inbound.
there's he dead.
Enemy UAV.
Well, yeah, ain't he man? Ain't he dead, bro? That's crazy. I just found a big bag of money. Bro, I have all of the money on. I need to go spend this shit.
Get your squad to
Oh
the safe
jeez,
zone.
yeah.
Leave no one behind.
20 bands.
Yeah, I got too many right. They in the house shoot.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Come on, brother. That's big.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
There's one guy up here. I need an airstrike.
Stolen out from under you. Enemy UAV is online. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Need cash on my grid.
I know. Get your ass back over here. Look at him. Take that zip. Should have bought a self. I'm gonna buy one.
Mission's over. Returning to normal operations.
Oh.
Players in here with us.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
I knew I should have just let them run past, bro.
Oh, I didn't know there was 3 of them there.
I should just let them run past.
Oh, they're sitting right on top of each other. Yeah, that was a no-brainer for me. That was my first official game on. No good.
It's all good, bro.
Return to base for debrief.
Oh no, it is not a proper reflection, sir. First, what do they say? What's the saying? First, whatever means everything. Can't think of the word.
Oh, your first impression?
There you go.
Your boy, it's all good, boy. Many times. Yeah, right, GG's. Many times I done been on stream and got pooped on. That's why the channel points is what they is. Well, he dead. But I'll be staying dead sometimes. I can't get up.
Yeah, I was getting slapped every time I ran into somebody. There was 2, 3 of them.
Yep. That's Warzone these days, though, baby. You ain't gonna hardly ever catch nobody just by themselves, or even two of them. You catch them, they gonna be brute.
Yeah. Try to catch him at least like the next room over.
Mm. I feel like you lucky with that.
Get up and stand by. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I was watching YouTube today. They talking about bringing back the rose skin from OG Verdansk or whatever, OG 2019 or whatever. I was like, boy, yeah, they gonna have to do something. But I was like, boy, they done sold us that bundle how many times now? They done sold us the rose bundle like in every Call of Duty since then. Like at least in 2019 in Modern Warfare 2, they sold us them boys in Modern Warfare 2 for sure. I bought them too. I was like, yep.
Eliminate targets to bring them back.
And start bringing new variations of the same operator skin
Yep.
and selling it.
Yep, like we gonna get another ghost. We gotta get Ghost again.
Yeah, how much money have they made off Ghost just alone in this? And Snoop Dogg as well, too.
Yep, too. Snoop Dogg always in the game.
On the way.
That'll be an insane amount, brother.
Yeah, they've been.
I remember I had the OG Snoop Dogg on Modern Warfare 2019. Then
Mm-hmm.
like carry over all their operator skins. I got hot. I'm not gonna lie. I got 2 dead.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Oh wow, that kid was pretty good. There's 2 on my body.
He resin that one. Yeah, GG's.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
I'm under fire.
I ain't even been on. I wasn't even on the ground, y'all.
Reinforcements inbound. We've got 10 squads
I just got
active in the
domed.
field.
They be saying it don't need to be respawn protection. You know, like when you flying in, that's a lie. That you most certainly.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. The enemy took that one, but we'll get
Wow.
them back.
Yeah.
Trophy systems up.
It is what it is, bro. I don't even be tripping no more. Play another map. Yeah, probably.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
Yeah, come on, man.
Team leaders, set a drop point for your squad soldiers. Supply box UAV heading your way. We've got 10 squads active.
We need 800 more for loadout. All right, there we go.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Visual on buy station. Waypoint mark.
We got it.
Enemy UAV is online.
From where? Right here?
Eyes on enemy.
Building with the key card, maybe.
Somebody bought the market. Oh, that's not. You know, loadout today, y'all. Yeah. Came back just in time to watch some Warzone. That's right, baby. What's going on? What's up with it, John?
Enemy sentry in the AO. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Man, you supposed to bought the loadout. This man, he pinging sniper right. Why the loadout?
Walking around with all that money.
Right, he just walking around with the bread and finna die with it too. He gonna be the first one dead, probably.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all. Marking enemy.
Told you. Told you.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Hostile shooter.
It's sitting over there, cherry picking on the roof.
Which roof? This one?
Hostile shooter. Yep.
Coordinates marked.
Right there.
Eyes on enemy. Hostile shooter.
I'm hit.
Plug me. So low. Myself.
Use the self revive.
Moving here. Moving here. Hostile UAV in the area. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm under fire.
Dude, there's no way.
Where he shot you from?
Sentry
Oh
online.
my god. Same
Oh, yeah,
building,
I saw it.
but he was on the catwalk, yeah.
I saw.
He quickscoped me. In the head.
These guys finally got the memo. Unless that's a free loadout. They're chilling, lurking around for a while. Appreciate that, John. You the go, baby.
Good work.
You the realest, boy.
I was gonna put that in their TikTok. That was a
Squad's
legit
in the safe
quickscope.
zone.
Mm-mm-mm.
Gas is inbound.
We ain't tripping, man. We can rotate from by them. We got circle. They got them.
Let's play it. Let's play it. Forget it.
Cancel that.
Oh, yeah.
Marking enemy.
I'm trying to figure out where that guy was. It was on that roof. Where did he go?
5 squads still operational in the AO.
In the,
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Resurgence window is about to close.
Player dropping in over there.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Hey, never mind. Forget it.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy sentry is active. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Just keep going. Maybe stop.
Only 10 left. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Enemy UAV is online. The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Get me eyes in the sky.
Precision airstrike available.
Need cash on my grid.
He right here in front of me right now.
Some of your squad is outside the
I'm
safe.
coming to you.
Killed him.
All behind.
That's why I was trying to put that airstrike right there, but you can get that res though. It's probably safe. Where teammates go, they did. There's only 4 left. Counting them 2. They not finna do nothing, bro.
Who's rocking 2 C9s? Gotta respect the.
Damn, man. Why is it always like that? As soon as you...
Oh.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Don't go down there. They coming up the steps to y'all. They trying to get hype. He got to move from right there. Damn.
1 of 5 remaining.
It's always like... As soon as you land, the moment you land, 40 people, right?
Yeah. Positioning is everything in this game, man. The minute that zone pulled from us, I was like,
No, I knew that if we didn't get them off of Granny's house right there, that they was gonna have the advantage, and so that's why I started buying airstrikes. The first dude came, I killed him, but everybody was already at factory, so it's like, damn, y'all went a little too early. If y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like if we would have, if we would have just fucked them up at Granny's house, then we wouldn't have to worry about them. That probably would have been the game right there. Hey, appreciate that raid, baby. What's going on, Rax? What up with you, boy? Good to see y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some Warzone for the raid, baby. We get some W's in the chat. What's going on, Raiders? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. Ooh. Hey. Let's get some hype. Hype in the chat for the Raiders, baby. I'm good, pretty girl. How are you? Glad you decided to pull up. Let me get some twerking in the chat for pretty girl. You know what I'm saying? Throwing some cheeks. Know what I'm saying? That's the booty master right there. What's going on, Dimitri? Oh, Dimitri, what's up, gang? What's going on, gang? What you all? What y'all up to, man? What's going on? Rex is not an affiliate. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna start raiding them then. I'm gonna start raiding them then. Daughter said, "There you go." I told y'all. Chilling, Demetrio, cooling, man. You know what I'm saying? Passing the time with a little bit of Warzone. Oh, you heading to bed? Okay, bet. It's good to see y'all, man. Appreciate all y'all pulling up and showing some love, man. Hey, Rex, make sure you join the Discord, baby. Hold on. I think you. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but I'm gonna send it to you just so that we can start raiding. Here go the Discord link, Rex. Go ahead on and use that. Hey, Queen Tay Love, what's going on? Appreciate that. Appreciate the big raid, baby. He's still in games. May or may not be in. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. We'll give him a chance to catch up to what's going on. My bad, chat. I mean, my bad, squad. On. Mess around with the chat. I done got caught in the gas. Well, GG's. GG's is good. Yeah, I am. I made affiliate like about a week ago. So, it's been lit.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. It's already over. Yeah,
He said, go to control, see what happens.
right. Dude, you can't never go to control. Don't ever listen to the Timmys, brother. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. No, I got you, Tay. That's a given. You ain't even gotta ask. I but yeah, I made affiliate a week ago. I've been trying to set everything up. I know I'm hyped. I've been in here since I haven't seen that. Oh Lord, sorry. It's okay. That's good. We was celebrating all week. Because what was funny was that as soon as I made affiliate, like a bunch of other people made affiliate at the exact same time. So we was all streaming together and hanging out, kicking it and doing our thing. But now that that's finally over with, the little honeymoon phase over with, now it's time to get to that money. What's going on, Rex? Hey, look in the chat right here. It's a Discord link. I want you to join that Discord because everybody in the Discord are gonna start raiding you so that we could get you to affiliate, bro. What you short on? Are you short on followers or like average hours or what? What you trying to do? Yup. Everybody that's in the Discord, I'm gonna try to raid. I'm gonna try to raid everybody that's in the Discord at least once. And who knows, you might be on that little 2.9 and then I'll pull up with that raid and then boom, there you go. That's how it happened to me. I was on like I think I was on like 2.8 or something like that. And then somebody raided me with like 22 people. And that was how it happened. That very next day I got the email. Like around noon. Yeah, like around noon. Yep, that's exactly how it happened. So you just need the views. Okay. Should have it after this stream today though. Oh, you at 2.5? Okay, yeah. So if you don't get it, if you don't get it after a pretty girl raid, the next time I get a crowd and we raid you, you gonna have it. You gonna have it because it's really just about getting a bunch of people and then just staying on once a bunch of people get in there. Which probably need one more. Yup, that's what I was thinking. Just one more stream. One more stream that'll get it. We got to start. We got to start working on getting the gift subs together, man. That's one thing I was thinking about doing. Just getting in the Discord and seeing who I want to pitch in for some gift subs so that everybody could, get their first 10 subs and then just keep, just passing it down. I think, I don't know, how much is the first 10 subs? Like $50 or something like that? If it's $6 a head at 10, yeah, so it's like 50, $60. That ain't shit between 30 people put in $2. That's the sub train right there. And where everybody just,
Cheaper if you buy it from your PC.
yep, and it's cheaper if you buy it on the PC. So, yep, it really ain't no way you could go wrong. Yeah, so we're gonna keep working on the sub train too. That's one thing you gotta have. You gotta get the sub train going, get that hype train going. Y'all boys get them ads. Get that passive income. You understand what I'm saying to you, baby? Oh yeah. That's most definitely a W right there. Tay, you getting off or what? I can't tell if we still sharing the stream or not. I think she got off. Good. All right. Okay, pretty girl. Take care of y'all selves, man. Y'all be cool. Hey, I appreciate that raid. Dimitri, I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow for sure. You know what I'm saying? Definitely good job bringing racks through. I'm gonna make sure I connect with him, build with that man, and get him going. Cause that's what we need, baby. We need more of us out here. Like it's enough, but it need to be more. I'm not happy with the amount that we got. We need some more.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I gotta figure out what 30. Yep. Thank you. I appreciate that. What is he pinging? Oh, he want money. Okay, maybe this guy's smart enough to buy it. Up.
Yep, let's get it.
Hey, let's go. Finally. Yeah, no doubt, bro. No doubt. You know I'm gonna look out for you, baby. And then once you do get affiliate, then we're gonna get you set up, with your channel points and all your other little cool stuff that you want to do, little emotes and all of that, badges and all of that.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
I want to go over there, but we need to go in the prison. No, it's somebody up there. He right here too. He right here. Right there, slump there. It's a player running around here. I hear him. He's very close to us. Yeah. He running around. I need that portable UAV thing. Yep, UAV. Yep. Yeah. Okay, they all on the roof.
Loadout drop headed your way.
They was over here, but they left. They moved way fast.
Seemed like they were below us on the last UAV scan.
Yeah, he was. It was at least one. That's what I was looking for because I kept hearing him. I'm like, he got it. But there's one over here by this buy station too.
Whoa, behind me.
On which floor? The first floor?
Got shot in the back.
Yeah.
I think he was on the first floor. He hit one bullet in my back.
Mm.
He's being
Enemy's got a
sneaky.
sentry online.
Right, he hear us looking for him. Now he's just running around. Somebody down here at this tent right here.
25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
Get up there and gatekeep them. Yeah, they don't have.
There's no way to escape me.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Ooh, dude's first floor headquarters. Our building. I
Enemy
just killed him.
UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
He missed the build.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, he down here.
Stairs, got him dead.
I bet. Yeah, we gotta stay on that roof and continue to gatekeep this. Can't really let them get up this hill, because that's the team that's probably gonna more likely be a problem.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Oh my god, dude, the cipher hits.
Yeah, it's good. Down me one.
Oh my god.
Right in there.
We just lasered him both at the same time. He died so fast.
There go another one dead.
Target down.
Right there. Now they on top of the prison.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
How come I can't hit none of that, bro? That's ridiculous. Can't hit none of that. Not me.
Hostile UAV in the area. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh my God! Come on, time to go.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. UAV is online.
Oh my God, bro.
Active. Buy station point.
That's trash.
Oh my gosh.
They still alive on Lodi though, so that's. He need to stay where he at. Bruh.
Resurgence win.
Bruh. That boy was surrounded by Timmy's. He ain't shoot at none of them.
Deploying.
He was surrounded by players.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You have reinforcements inbound. Move to the safe zone.
Okay, so we do have to work on the arm. We got to work on the Warzone setting, because it just feels so jittery. Warzone feeling like it had too much coffee right now.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
We got be smooth, I guess.
Yeah, no, we can chill for right now. We in a pretty good spot. We got to rotate left and get on top of this building right here. Find a team that's closest to us, because they fighting in the prison, so we're going to let them solve that. Look at them, they going up there. Cause how you gonna get height on all of that, bro? Why would you?
Resurgence is no longer active.
You know what I'm saying? How you gonna get on top of all of that? That's going up there?
Hostile UAV in the area. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Chemical might seem like the play, but also like just
Yeah, right. To get height. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Push the chemical and then get some height. You got to get some height some type of way. It's a player right there. Another one. Damn. There was two of them behind.
they collapsed on us.
Boys better buy back. They ain't been doing nothing. He dead. Muddy, bro. Come on. Hey man, real quick before I say anything else, bro, I just want to let everybody in the chat know I appreciate y'all for hanging in there. You know what I'm saying? We coming up on 5 hours. I know it's been 5 hours of ad breaks, 5 hours of just nothingness going on, and now is this Timmy activity that we watching right here. But all in all, you know what I'm saying? It was a great stream. We had a lot of fun, man, and it's only gonna continue. We got a couple of raids. I think, and we got some gifted stuff. Look at this guy. How did you? Now, Timmy. How you get stuck down there, Timmy? Shoot. Oh my god. Now he want to snipe. And can't snipe. In the gas. Yeah, he did. anyway, chat. I just want to let y'all know that okay, so that was like a couple of ones where we just got out super early. We got a second place finish and we got a third place finish. So you can't be too upset, bro. You can't be too mad. I'm gonna try to get a dub before I get up off of here, but we coming up on 5 hours, man. So it might be that time, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. So what we gonna do? Matter of fact, let me do this. Hold on, Slum Cat. What I'm gonna leave out the game for a little bit. I'm gonna check on the City of the Wolves download, see if it's available, and if it's not, then I'm gonna come right back. All right.
Yeah,
So,
bro. I mean, hey, I'm excited to watch you play it, bro. If I'm into it, I'll download it too.
oh yeah, no, City of the Wolves is hype, bro. You gonna like it. I already know you gonna like it just off of art style and music alone. But let me check on it real quick, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna join back up on you. So you got time for maybe like one, maybe two games.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
All right, bro. I'm gonna be right back.
Sure.
But yes, chat. Yes, it's been a phenomenal evening. Look at the raid. Look at all the raids. Look at Duba coming through, man. It's just so much stuff, man, that I could be hype about. There's so much stuff that I could talk about. There's so many things just from this stream alone, where I could be like, yo, this happened, that happened, woo, I've had the bam, you know. There's so many things that I could point out, but what I gotta do is I gotta mention what we talked about earlier, bro. Talk about how we watched that video and like how to like start a movement and all of that, bro. I really meant that, bro. I really did. I really meant that. That was so entertaining to watch. The video, every time I watch it, is never disappointed me ever, because it just reiterates the fact that if you Just do what it is that you said you was gonna do, bro. That is gonna work out. It's gonna work out if you just do what you said you was gonna do. But so many people don't want to do what they said they was gonna do, and I don't understand you. I don't understand why you don't want to do what you said you was gonna do, baby. Because if you said you was gonna start streaming, then that's what come along with it. You know, sometimes you're gonna be the only one that's streaming the game. You know, sometimes you're gonna be the only one that's, you know, with one or two viewers. Like sometimes like that's gonna be the reality sometimes. But at the same time, you know, as long as people feel welcome with you, and as long as people realize like, okay, you know, this a guy that I can hang out with, this a guy I could be myself around. You know what I'm saying? This is the type of community I want to be a part of. Jimmy! Jimmy! Yes, you know you gotta crank them Timmys up, baby. But yeah, as long as you realize that, bro. As long as you realize that, it's all good. It is all good. As long as you know what I'm saying? As long as that realization hits you, like at some point or another, you know? But anyway, what I was saying. We talking about oh, okay. All right, yeah, that's fair. Me, I'll be woke. I'll be, okay, so is it in here yet, chat? Let's go see. Let's see if it's in here, chat. Cause I don't see it. If maybe I'm overlooking something. Ain't no damn. Right. You would think that. Okay, so let's see. Come on, do it. What am I missing, chat? Strive for supremacy episodes of Southtown. Single player RPG mode. Wow. They didn't say that the first time. Hold on. My bad. My bad. I left y'all over there. I thought y'all was with me. Look at this, chat. Look at what they talking about. They got a single player RPG mode, baby. But anyway, man, dang, they got an RPG mode, so they basically doing the Street Fighter thing, bro. Bro, and ain't nobody talking about this. Let me go ask Vesper Arcade. He got a.
Oh, how did I do that?
Yeah, you saw that slump cap?
Oh, I did that by accident. Oh, it's back forward kick plus punch? Yeah, I think so. Man, is it slow though. There we go. Okay, we found something. Good deeps. When's the beta dropping? Should be Wednesday 10 p.m. PST. Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be a hoot. I think it'll be a. Then it's PC building time. Go MIA for a day or two.
Yeah. You beat the game yet?
Does anyone have the original beta link? I think on Steam you just search for it, right? Did I beat the game yet? Yeah, I beat it. We're playing Akira now. But he's a lot harder to play.
Okay, so it's probably gonna be it's probably gonna be tomorrow night, y'all. All right, so hey, okay, I got the gift sub, baby. Turn me up.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's hope he has like combos.
Yeah, I hope T-Zog got combos, man. I feel bad for T-Zog because he just is like literally like, you know, 360 motion the character, bro. That's all he could do. He just walk up and just grab. So in City of the Wolves, you gonna need those buttons, bro, because you got to be able to check that. You got to be able to check some of that stuff, like stuff that people be doing, like as far as like how people be trying to like get their EX moves off and get their combos going, like with the Rev blow. Like you got to be able to check that sort of stuff with like a good light string. You know what I'm saying?
I got high ground.
But I don't know if he gonna have that,
No,
which is crazy. Duba back on. Let me go see what Duba. Jim's boys and hometown boys.
You see the tracking on that? Aw, cheeks. Stop waking up. Using the wake up kick. I know. I always go for the low wake up kick. I always go for it. Oh, nice. Good deeps. Excellent.
I hope I said that right. Anyway, hey Chad, anybody ever heard of Jim's Boys from California? Anybody in Cali that know about Jim's Boys? Let me go see what Duba doing real quick. Yeah, Duba came through and showed some love, so I had to go back. I had to, hey, Shorty, hold on, Shorty, you did that. You did that, man. But yeah, y'all. For the record, you nice on Fortnite. I believe you. Look, man, I be getting dubs on Fortnite. It's just that sometimes it's your night and sometimes it's not, bro. Like that's it. Cause there's been times where I got back to back to back, almost almost got the new contract on Warzone a couple of times. Like it's been plenty of nights where you go 3, 4 wins in a row like that, and then sometimes you just get pooped on. Like I don't know why. I don't know why that is the way that it is. I'm pretty sure somebody in the world or somebody that plays Warzone wins every match they ever played, but that ain't me. That ain't my experience. But I kind of like it that way. Like sometimes that's how you could tell if a game is good or not. Like if you are losing but having fun. You know what I'm? Does that make sense? Like if you get pooped on, but you having fun.
Should we go into the fields?
Hold on 1 second. Still, I about to say still. That can't be right.
Destroyed everyone's shit. How's the dude hanging out in my house that I built?
That's what I'm saying. Skill based matchmaking has no medium. It's just kind of easy or hard. You talking about in Fortnite?
Okay, we'll be here.
Or you talking about in Call of Duty? Cause see in COD for me this my thing on it. Like in Call of Duty, right? Oh yeah, in Fortnite, yeah. It's either you make it to final circle like just like the whole entire night, or you just keep getting clapped like you can never get started, no matter if you squad, you solos, duos, whatever. That has now that is true. I know what you're saying. It's true because I experienced exactly that in Fortnite, where like it'd be some nights where I'm just mowing them down, bro. Several wins, several like top 3 finishes or whatever, and then there's other nights where I can't even get a great weapon, boy. I can't even get basics to look at Bender.
Gotcha. Babs, help me.
But one thing I do like about Fortnite, and I've been pretty vocal about this. One thing that I love about Fortnite, bro, is that they do a really good job of just refining what works. You know what I'm saying? Like they figured out a core gameplay loop, like with this zero build and with build, and they figured out how to keep like recreating the same thing over and over and over again and make it fun, bro. Yep, same. I be having like 8 or 9 kills, and then when the final circle come, I get smoked by a Timmy with like a legendary sniper rifle from across the map. It always happens like that. I always get sniped in final circle, bro. I rarely ever get like ran down on or like beat up or nothing like that.
Thank you, Arsenio. What? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that in a minute. I ain't forget about it.
Holy shit, Babs. I'm just gonna keep running his ass over. Fuck him. What? Thank you. W. Arsenio. No, he really was. I didn't even get to tell her yet. Arsenio,
he threw up like 2 of your streams, and we were like,
That hey, I ain't gonna. Y'all gotta see it, bro. Like, cause she's making the stuff. She making like the crochet stuff in real time, bro.
Honey had you up on the screen and was showing you out, and it was really sweet.
Yeah,
And I screen recorded some of it for you.
I was hype. I was like, look at this. It was dope. You could tell that she put like a lot of that, like she care about it. You know what I'm saying? Like she not just making something to make it. You could
How do
tell that
you
she
do
really
that?
care
I
about
didn't
it.
know I could do that. W. Arsenia. Yeah, he didn't know. He didn't know. He didn't know you could crochet like that. I was like, oh no, she can crochet like that. She be whipping that shit out. He thought you just made coasters. I was like, oh no, no, no.
Once I see that gold needle, I said, "Oh, I play zero build mostly, some cat. I will get down with the build sometime, but build be
Yeah.
stressing me, bro, because they be boxing me. I don't know how to not get boxed. So once I figure out how to not get boxed, then I might go back to build. But right now, I just be playing zero build. Hey, yo, Cruzo, what's up, baby? Appreciate that follow, man. Good looking out, my brother or sister. Yeah, facts to be good at builds, you need to be really good at ping. Mm-hmm. 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 You ain't lying. You ain't lying, boy. I'll tell you what though, baby. Um, One thing I learned about Fortnite, bro, is that it is some skill, but you know how in Call of Duty, right? Hey, Cruzo, what's going on, man? Appreciate that love, baby. For sure, for sure, for sure. Did you join the Discord? Hold on. Let me put the Discord up here, bro. Cause we gotta get you in the Discord. That way we could, people can start pulling up. And then, raiding you and all of that stuff. Where did I post that?
Alright, I think this was my last game of
Here.
builds. I think I'm
Yeah, I
done.
don't know. She a real one for playing bills, cause bills be stressing me, bro. Bills be making my love. I'll be mad after I play some bills. I'll be heated, like, especially if I was in final circle, then I get boxed and die. I'll be like, man. Or their favorite little move is when they build the tower up to the moon and then snipe you and jump down. I hate that, bro.
I ain't even got no money for Jade.
Yeah, love
W.
Arsenius, man.
Arsenia. She's the best.
I wasn't expecting to see what I saw, boy, but when I did, oh, you going over there to kick it with
Thank you,
Duba?
Ginger.
CC, how you what you took another nap? CC, you must have been, or you
I
been
woke
up
up
this
from
whole time.
my raid noise, but I don't know how to do it. Well,
Yeah, Bill's wild, baby.
where are you?
Bills be stressing me out. I'm literally live on TikTok and
I
watching you.
just beamed your ass.
Let me find out.
Oh,
Hold on,
you're the best. I love you.
find out. Go over there. Dang it. What? I don't know. I'm trying to go over there, but her TikTok not up here. So when she put it, we gonna go. But this Arsenius, y'all. She be going crazy with the little needle, bro. This Arsenia's right here. So y'all go check Arsenia's out right here. She be crocheting this stuff right there in 2 hours time, and she been done made a whole dress, a person, and a couple coasters. She be going crazy. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, you was doing your hair. Oh, okay. Let me, Stacey. What else can you do, bruh? You good on the game. You just do hair randomly. I bet. What can you? I know you probably be babysitting. You be babysitting kids, frying chicken, and do an oil change all at the same time. I gotta wake up, so I decided not to get on tonight. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm probably about to get off of here because I was trying to wait to see um if we was gonna get City of the Wolves tonight, but it don't look like it, bro. Cause it's not showing up in the Steam store unless I'm missing something. Unless I'm just not smart. Maybe I'm not smart. I think that's what it is. I think I might not be very smart.
Oh, I'm driving. How did this happen?
But it used to be a way. Hold on, maybe it's the discovery queue. But it used to be a way to get to the betas, bro.
Wait,
Yeah.
can you give me a hollow? I'm just a baby. I ain't got no money.
Lab. Lab. Nah, bro. It used to be a way. It used to be a way to get to the betas, bro. Like it was a category. Or something. Here we go.
Okay,
Access.
okay.
Maybe this it. Good. That game look. This game look kind of funny right here. I ain't gonna lie. You damn right. It said, "Baby said I got enough of my own toddler." Oh, you got a little one? I didn't even know that. Or maybe I did know that. Maybe I heard you say that, and you know what I'm saying. You know how I be like sometimes paying attention and sometimes not.
All right. No
So I
more
feel like
crying.
I might have heard maybe you and somebody, one other person was talking about it. We was in somebody chat. Me and you wasn't together.
Everything's too
Yeah,
sweet.
but yeah, Cruzo, the Bills is whew, Bills be man. Zero Bills, I'm chilling, but Bills I'll be bronze for real. Yeah. That's one thing we probably need to start doing, just getting everybody in the Fortnite lobby. You know what I'm saying? So we can really have fun for real. Cause I know basically everybody be playing Fortnite, but we all be on at different times.
I'm trying.
Y'all, I am searching for this beta. I am searching.
OG. No, OG will make me crash out. I'll play ballistics.
His baby Jack stage.
You wanna play that? You ever play that?
That's what made you post that about put them hands on them. Cause I know, hey, when little kids when they first that be the first thing they learn. They learn how to say no to everything, and then they learn how to hit people. Kids love to just run up and just hit people, especially when they little. Until somebody hit them back, then they don't want to hit nobody. But it's like, dang, you don't want to hit no kids, but sometimes you got to be like, all right, let me show you what time it is, buddy, because you're doing a lot. Oh, guys, why did I?
Yeah. I saw you say yeah.
How would I find it? Team
Oh shit. If you want.
hitting game.
Let me see my online.
Let's see hitting. Oh, that you can hide that you don't want people to know that you be playing. Oh my god, I don't know.
Lacey's in the launcher bit. It's definitely sleeping.
What is this? Oh, you see your download history though? I mean, he mean for sure. Oh, I bet you he nice. I bet you he be cool at first, and then when it come time to get them snacks and that juice, if you take too long with the snacks and the juice, then that's when he start turning up. That's how most little boys is. Like they just want what they want. The little girls, they're a little bit different. You got a little bit of time with the little girls, but not with the little boy. The little boy is going straight to the fisticuffs. Steam replay, Steam Next Fest, upcoming releases. You guys, I am searching because he said Wednesday at midnight. I don't see it though. And ain't no look. Then we go on the tube, right? Like let's say if we go on the tube, ain't nobody playing it on the tube, bro. Nobody playing it on the tube. Because if it was out, everybody would be playing it. I know for sure everybody would be playing it. See, look, that was a month ago. Let's look. Let's go City of the Wolves. It ain't nobody on live. They talking about some bird camp. So he chill till he get hangry. See? Battlefield City of the Wolves. That's good though. That's good, man. Um, one thing I could appreciate is a person that's like having like all of this stuff going on, but then they still find a way to be a good parent. You know what I'm saying? Like because it is kind of tough sometimes, right? Like you got to go to work, bro. You got to pay bills. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you know what I'm saying. You got to do all of this other stuff, bro. Mm. Yeah, but like I was saying, y'all, that's like that's kind of crazy, right? Because you got to balance all of this life. Like you got to go to work. You feel me? You got to pay bills. You know, then you got whatever else you got going on. You know what I'm saying? As far as like your personal life, you know, like whether it be with your co-parent or your significant other, or you know, however that's working out for you. You feel me? You got all of that going on, and then you got like your hobbies and your interests and stuff. Yep. I always try to be the best I can for him as a mama. That's real. That's real. Cause and then the thing about it is that like you know we talking about parents though. You know what I'm saying? So it's like either way you look at it, whether it's whether it's a mother or it's a father or it's a you know what I'm saying. If it could be an auntie or an uncle. You know anybody that's like in their mind, like they done made up in their mind, like okay, I'm gonna try to be the best version of myself I can be for this child, bro. Like that, I, cause that's not easy. That's not easy. You got to commit to that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know how sometimes you can stream or sometimes you cannot. Not with them kids, bro. Not with them kids, bro. But they didn't ask for nothing but some cookies and some juice and some toys. So what? You too tired to get the cookies and the juice and the toys now? You done did everything else. You know what I'm saying? You done kicked it with Pookie Ray Ray and them, but you ain't gonna go get the baby no juice or no toys and no shit like that. You bogus. That's my heartbeat. Is war behind him, yup. You look like you punch real hard. When I I was when I had seen you on TikTok at first, I was like, ooh, she looked like she punched real good. Like she could punch somebody real hard. I hope you don't never punch me, bro. If we ever meet in life, I'm gonna stand far enough away, walk it, get out the way of that shit, baby. 'Cause you look like you could punch real good. But yeah, ain't nobody playing it, man. So I guess it's tomorrow, bro. I think what we might do is let's go back and kick it with Dude. Let's see what Dude's doing. Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, well, we could go see what Sammy doing. Let's see what Sammy doing. Yo, this is another real good Fortnite player I'll be watching. She real good.
I think I've seen somebody there.
What happened to I thought Toots was getting on.
AT Money, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know. I don't know if that was them or not, but I seen a team get eliminated over there.
I thought Toots was getting on. Maybe she had to do her hair too. I love being a parent. I think it's fun, honestly. Oh, and, but if I gotta get down, I will. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Hey, these little channel points, they should have never gave us channel points, CC, because I'm finna go stupid. I got a couple of them, like a couple like little NPC ones or whatever. But wait till I learn how they work for real. I'm gonna be going crazy. But yeah, nah, that's good. You seem like a real cool person though. Like anytime I ever seen you stream or like even if like when we was hanging out that time together, I was like, okay, she cool, she can stay. Like you know how sometimes you get annoyed with people, you be wanting them to leave. I didn't want you to leave. I was like, okay, I don't want you. But sometimes, other times, I'll be like, all right, it's time for me to, turn your motherfucking mic off, boy. Get down there, Bob is at. Oh, how you? Okay. She bopped a little too early, but that was still a good second bop. That first bop was too soon. There you go. He got a bat too, though. Oh, they all got a bat. Hey.
Oh my god!
Oh.
That was so scary.
Hey, yeah, I gotta clip that, bro. Clip, bro. Clip, 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 clip that. That was hilarious.
This was the first dub, man. After 3 hours.
That was so crazy.
Sick, I know. Fuck.
That was a crazy ass clip.
Thank
Yeah,
you
my
for the
vibe. I just
follow.
be by myself. I try not to do all that extra. Yeah, I could see that.
Oh,
I could see that for sure.
scary as
I be
fuck.
trying to be low key too, man. I don't know. I think sometimes I be too low key. People would
I
be
was
like,
freaking out.
you know how it be some people you be like, man, you need to turn down. Like I feel like I'm one of them people that need to do the opposite. Like I need to be a little more like, you know what I'm saying. Even though I try not to be, I'm gonna kill it, but don't push me, bro.
Holy shit. Yeah, that was a good game. That was scary as fuck. That was crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that was a wild little clip that we just watched right there. That was wild.
But yeah. That's hilarious.
That was hilarious.
Oh man.
Everybody running around with bats and stuff.
Oh.
That bat is way better than the Sub-Zero glove. But all right, let's raid real quick, y'all. What we been raid Duper real quick,
That's
and
crazy.
then Yeah, that'd be cool. Right. Better raid too. But yeah. Y'all go show Duba some love, man. You go show Duba some love.
Because I'm gonna raid after. I'll take a raid. You raided? Or do you want to raid?
You can't say it like that. I should say,
Oh, hi Felicia.
I was gonna say what I wanted to say.
If you raid me, you can raid me. Or you can
Okay.
raid Arsenio. I think she's online.
Oh, really? I'm about to raid Arsenio then.
She would love that.
Okay, so this is who I've been telling y'all about. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll tell you later.
Let's see. Let's see his
Bruh. Or you can just raid you can just raid here and I'll raid her.
Okay, good. That's what we gonna do.
That's easier, Arsenio.
All right, y'all. Let's pull up to the raid, baby. Let's raid. Y'all be cool over there, man. Make sure y'all show Duba some love. Drop some love in the chat, man. Love me some Duba. That's one of my favorite human beings on planet Earth, baby. But anyway, y'all be cool, man. I love y'all. I will go ahead on and call it a night, man. T Money mad sleepy. And I got stuff I got to do in the morning, probably. More than likely, I know my phone gonna start ringing as soon as I get up. But anyway, y'all.
What up, AT Money fam? We're playing some ballistics right now.
Yes, sir.
I'm scared. Did I get him? One more? Oh shit. Welcome, welcome.
But anyway, like I said, y'all go over there, y'all show Duba some love. Y'all take care of yourselves, man. Drink some water. All right, take a nap if you sleepy, bro. Don't go drink no whole bunch of sugary drinks and all that crazy stuff. If you tired, go lay down, man. Say no to some stuff, okay?
Good vibes.
Be good to each other. Love one another. You know what I'm saying? Work, but don't work yourself to death. You hear me? You feel me? Work a little bit, do your thing a little bit, enough to where you okay, but then, take some time to do what it is that you want to do, baby. You the star of this movie. You understand what I'm saying? You the star of the show. So I want y'all to behave like that. I want y'all to act like that, man. Like I said, be good. Stop hating. Please stop hating. Don't hate on nobody ever. Don't never hate on nobody ever, baby. You feel me?
How was your games?
But anyway, I love y'all, man.
Alright day.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting cooked today too, honestly. Thank you for the follow. Dead.
Y'all make sure y'all like I said, y'all make sure y'all join the community too. Duba got a really nice, really cool, real supportive, super fun community, man. So if she put the Discord link or if you ask for it, make sure you grab that, man. But anyway, GG's, I love y'all. Y'all take care of yourselves. And
I think I
I'll
have
holler at y'all tomorrow, all right?